Did you finish the tutorial? Where we, oh wait, doesn't Tyler have to give
Stick
us
to the
permission to
shadows,
like live in the
Offworlder.
base?
The heat of the sun
I
is
don't know what
deadly to the
I
unprepared.
finished like the tutorial, but I'm still like fucking just walking around, just seeing what the fucking
What, in
deal
the
is
hub?
over here. I haven't gotten. I'm just walking towards like the first objective.
Is this game laggy or what?
It was definitely laggy at first for me. Like
The
the
guards have
cutscenes,
sealed
somehow the
themselves
cutscenes were
inside.
fucking laggy.
Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Wait, how long is this tutorial?
Like how long?
20 minutes?
Maybe less.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
What the fuck?
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I just killed that woman.
I mean, sometimes you gotta fucking kill people, dude. It's a big part of fucking living.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Enemy found. Little over.
Does it end after I go through the ship, I imagine? Direction slash plus dash. Wait, left alt. What?
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I think I got fucked up.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that translator. I'll be there soon.
You watched the cutscenes? I didn't. Trying to play with my boy.
I watched him, but I don't know what's going on, so don't worry about it.
Do you know anything about Dune?
The bare minimum, just like
Get up,
loose
Off-Worlder. I
knowledge.
couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Wait, he said the sandworm is coming. Who is this guy? Is this a player?
No, that's just some fucking guy. What is this? Is this like a base? I don't know what this is.
Wait, so where are we going? Where do I go? Hey, where do you go after you get in?
I don't know. I was just kind of. That's currently where I'm at. I'm just walking around.
Oh, I see. Press M. Oh, you can see on the top
I'm-
of the screen.
Yeah, I went over to that.
Oh, there's a worm.
I'm at that. I went over to that first objective. I'm walking around over here now, but I don't see where the objective is. I'm just walking
Oh, you
around
already
here.
got there? Well, good for you.
Well, I just kind of just walked here.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
I'll run away from this for now.
But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be
Research
my eye in the
the
sky so
respawn
I can
beacon?
continue to offer my sage advice
I
and
don't know how to
keep you
research
on
a
this
respawn
side of
beacon.
the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
So when the sandworm gets nearby, you just stop moving? Okay.
I just ran. Every time I felt it wiggling.
The performance is so much better outside of the tutorial.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
The game was running like shit. I was like, oh no. No. Well, Jason, cue the regular conversation. Hi, Ashley. How's it going?
Oh, hey Nolan, it's cool that you have like a little tiny wiener. It's a lot of guys have that problem, so like don't worry about it. I know you were like opening up about it, but you shouldn't be shy. That was it. That's all I had.
That was our conversation.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Identify yourself.
What happened to the privacy?
I mean, you know, it's just like the whole thing.
Well, you have seen it. So you would know.
Wait,
GG.
why the fuck can't I
Oh,
find
GG, go next life. Oh,
Hold
whoa.
on, I might be stupid. Hold on.
How do you switch to the, oh, the cutlery, there we go. Let me cut this shit up,
Oh,
cuz.
it's right here. I'm just an idiot. Okay.
Da, 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 da. There's nothing in here. What the flip? What the flip? Teamfight Tactics, that's my favorite game. I liked it before I liked it up until the pirate version. And I played like two before that, maybe one. And then it like did some dance thing and then I did like a weeb thing and I wasn't feeling it. Wait, just broke a rock and nothing happened. JJ.
Alright, I'm gonna make a little building over here, I guess.
They said reveal yourself. My name is Daniel Arrakis. That's my name.
My name is Duty Man
Is that
Arrakis.
really your name? Oh, okay. I was about to say, that name fucking sucks.
It's awesome.
I gotta lower all my stuff. Wait, is someone on me? Oh, fuck. Where'd this fucker come from? Ow! Stop. Oh, she fucking dodged. Oh my god, just executed her. DEI moment? Yup, burst. You really don't know who that is?
Say it again.
Yup, burst.
Should I know?
Fuck around and find out, dude.
It sounds like Meat Canyon doing a voice.
Ashley, do you know who that is?
There. Eyes on target.
You're just... I don't know how you don't know that voice. Oh my god, I did something with the settings that looks like I'm playing on like a retro TV. I need to, I need to change this shit. How do I extract people's water, or do I just need to get to the zone so I don't die?
Stay out of the sun is what I'll fucking say.
Yeah, but how do I get water? Help me.
You gotta drink dew off the little flowers. That's about as far as I figured
Where?
it out. You'll see little flowers on the floor sometimes. Drink them shits up.
I'm gonna fucking die, dude. How do you do a marker? Is that waypoint? There we go. Walk around and find out, dude. Wait, let's try one more. Let's see.
Someone here.
Yep, based. Who's that? Last try.
Who is that?
Yeah. Yep, based.
Hold on. Oh, it's fucking Obama, dude.
Yeah, you got it. Good job. It's Asmongold. I guess you don't watch him at all.
I do not. Should I?
I like. Well, I watch a channel that like hates Hassan, but then so he also, but he loves Asmongold. So if you hate Hassan, you have to love Asmongold. That's like a rule of being like a YouTube slop tuber. And I was fine with it. I was like, okay, you know what? It's fine. I mean, I know Asmongold's an idiot. Like, I'll just enjoy the content shitting on Hassan. But then, the guy that was making the video, I was watching a new one a couple days ago, and he was loving on Asmongold, then shitting on Hassan, and then he was saying that everyone at the protests, the people of the protests in LA are like terrorists, and that like Trump is just trying to like fix the country, and I was like, alright. That's crazy. It's not based. Even Destiny doesn't think Hassan should get arrested.
And Destiny is not a Hassan fan.
No. I actually respect Hassan going to the protests. He actually put his money where his mouth is for once.
Did he, or he just flew to a protest to get more popularity?
He lives in California. He went to the protest 2 days in a row, and they were getting shot at with like rubber bullets. He was scared. I mean, I think he could have definitely done it just because he felt pressured, but he still did it. He's still doing it at the end of the day. It still counts, basically.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you get partial credit. The problem is whenever somebody's profiting off of something like that, it's hard to say like how genuine is it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, he did have like 100,000 viewers.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So I don't know. Maybe he'll get partial credit. I'll give him partial credit. How's that? I'll give him that much. I don't want to be a fucking hater.
I mean, it's fine if you're a hater.
Dude, I need stone? Where do I find stone?
I'm about to inhale spice.
You found spice? Nice.
You didn't?
No?
It's in the area that's on the map at the start of the game.
Oh. Well, I didn't find it.
Wait, did you do a quest? Or were you just purely running around?
I'm just running around right now. I'm trying to learn how to build.
I think Tyler can pick us up in his car. I mean, we can just make a separate base for now. Why don't we actually just like find each other? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so you see on the map, I don't know if you have an objective that's like far to your east, like a purple objective.
We might have different objectives.
I don't think so.
I'm in a spice stream, and you said you didn't do that.
And the words of the Kitab al-Ibad
I did not. No.
rest in black. Bila kaif.
Oh fuck. Why is there a stealth area? This is fucking regarded.
Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. We found it. We were home. On Harmontep, we were made to suffer.
I mean, they actually put effort into the story. What the heck? I might need to pay attention at some point.
Denied us the Hajj.
Yeah, it does seem pretty fucking. Oh, okay. There's like a large like NPC base over here. Here, I'll
Like,
wait.
this is a story. Like,
Yeah, I
this is
think there's a
not-
lot to it, to be honest.
this is not just a survival game. Why are my frames worse after lowering my stuff? What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Ibn
Backpack
Qutayba.
full. Oh, I
Who
have too much
is
weight
it?
on me. Is that it?
Those who suffer.
That's the weight. I see. I see.
Still there, Offworlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable
Wait, did I choose something
resources
at the start of the
behind.
game, like my path
Valuable
or something?
resources that just might
I have no
contain
idea
the
if any of that really
makings
matters.
of a steel suit.
We might have different quest lines,
what
which I
you
mean
need.
would be
Their
fine.
ghosts will not object.
What's your current quest in the top left?
Get your first set of armor, harvest plant fibers.
Yeah, same shit I had. It's just giving us the basic bullshit stuff right now. We're
So
still
you didn't,
basically in tutorial
but you
mode.
didn't go into the cave and sniff the spice and trip balls?
No. I didn't.
I know, that's why I'm laughing. It was crazy, dude. Yeah, burst. Where are we going? Where on the map am I going, my guy?
My question to you is, do you have a...
Research makeshift clothing. What? Yeah, burst. Scavenger still suit. Do I have a what? Tell me, dude. Tell me. Do it.
A purple mark on your map.
I'm on one.
Really? I had to go way to the right.
I had to go to the left.
Well, if you figure out how to meet us up,
Yeah, one sec. I'm just looking at my my skills. I feel like somebody told me that, like, no matter what character you picked, it didn't matter.
it doesn't. Yeah.
What?
It matters at the beginning, and then it, like, later it'll fucking...
Because I'd rather
not
be a
matter at all.
fucking swordmaster. Fuck.
Yeah, so be a swordmaster.
I can't.
What'd you pick?
I picked a fucking mentat. I place
Yeah,
mines.
so what Yeah, you'll get... There's no real classes in this game, is my understanding.
How do I craft? Oh, yo. Let's research this.
Alright, dude, I found a big base of guys. Once you figure out how to build a gun, find out how to find me.
What do I have to build? Do I have to build makeshift clothing? I do. Yeah, one sec. Would you say how when I what?
Once you figure out how to make a gun,
I did learn how to make a gun. I can't make it, but I learned. You mean the pistol?
yeah.
I don't think I can even make it anymore for some reason.
You probably use your shit to make other stuff, but it's not hard.
Oh, look, there's a guy here. Hello.
Yeah, just hit him with a jump. You know, hit him with that jump move. Ooh, a sandworm. I heard him.
Craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Oh, let me find some plant fibers. You've already done this?
Yeah, I did the plant fibers. And, like, I built, like, a research beacon, and that's about as far as I got.
Oh, you got like 5 plant fibers at once. Burst. Yeah, one sec.
Alright, I'm just building, like, a mini house just to put this shit, because I got, like, fucking items that are fucking, I assume I just gotta at least build walls here.
Is this a base that got torn down? They got raided, dude. I don't think raiding is in the game.
If you choose to deactivate your base, because I think you have only a limited amount of time or something, then anybody can just come and scavenge it. But nobody can fuck with your shit unless you.
You have to like
allow
pay
it.
taxes or some shit.
I don't know. What is this? Fucking America?
Yes.
Very nice. All right, so I got some of this. What's this?
4, 6,
Fuel power
10,
generator.
I need a bit more fiber to make a full set. GG.
Oh, sick. All right, so you don't have to have stuff in your inventory to build stuff. That's amazing.
You're amazing.
I am amazing. Thank you.
No problem.
I have fuel cells.
Thank you, someone, for something.
The War of Assassins has left debris
Let me see what
scattered
that
all
is.
over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Make sure nobody
Don't
gave me
let
money
the
for some
Imperial
reason.
disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to
Oh,
use
hey,
shields
dude,
this deep in
we're in the
sands,
server.
and that is to
We're
your
in. Oh wait, you're
advantage.
not. I've invited you to my server before, but I don't think you joined. We're in Hustlers University, dude. What's up? Oh, just here to say. I thought it said here to say hi. It was nice cock. Jason was just talking about how small my penis is actually, so that's perfect timing.
I didn't say it wasn't nice. I said it was small.
Oh, dude, nice. Love Overwatch, dude. Yippee! Dude, have fun. You know,
Oh wait, I could add you. I could let you use my hovel.
the hovel.
I built a shitty little house.
Jason has, I almost said Uriah. What the fuck? Why? I was calling Brendan Alec too. Why would I call Alec Uriah? I almost said fucking Uriah again. Alec says you have a small wiener and that he's seen it. I have also seen it. It was small. That's a good point.
Tell him to look harder.
Get like a magnifying glass, maybe. Maybe get like one of those new iPhones with the really the 100x zoom. The Google Pixel 10. The Xiaomi 5. This is I love you, dude. This is Dune Awakening. It's kind of like Conan Exiles, I guess, is what people compare it to. It's yeah, it's like a survival game, but it's also like MMO elements. So you have like a big research tree. They stole that from Pal World, obviously. Skills, crafting, blah blah blah. You have a big map that you uncover and do quests
A
and make
big
a
map
base.
or a big something else? Huh?
Maybe him, not us. We've just established that both of us have small wee-wees.
Oh, not small. They're little. It's not the same.
What's the difference?
I don't know. It feels like there would be one though.
No, I was just curious. It didn't make sense.
I don't know. Try not to worry about it.
No, I was just curious. Not to be so defensive about it. Are you feeling fragile?
About small weebies?
Are you feeling
That's
fragile?
I'm sorry. That's a classic defensive thing to be.
Oh,
That's
shit!
like-
Oh my god, this woman, I thought she was my friend. She's a fighter. Love to hear more about it from you. I mean, yeah, it seems cool. I mean, I probably wasn't gonna get it, but my friend, he's been grinding it hard, and he says it's fun. And, ooh, what's this? Yeah, we'll definitely talk about it, because this is probably all Jason and me will be playing for a while. What do you say about that, Jason?
I mean, we're just starting, but I mean, it's feeling right.
The worms have a long reach and a taste for
Oh, it's so
luckless
hot in here.
salvagers.
Alex says his penis is microscopic, by the way.
Want to be worm food.
What?
Yeah.
Tell him to stop fucking bragging, dude.
I mean, that is a bit of a humble brag. It's a good point, actually. I didn't even really
I don't
see
know.
it
It's
that
like,
way.
it's like okay, cool. Like, congratulations. Like, fucking micro. Like, fine, dude.
Yeah. It's probably like, it probably means that he's really good with the economy. Does that make sense?
No. Should it?
I don't know. Thinking about it. Where are you?
I don't know how to build this.
It's so hot in here, and this fan is on my eyes and it hurts. Hey, cut that out, dude. Wow. Oof. It's like 90 degrees in my room, I think. It's pretty cool. Are we finding each other? I'm only playing for like... it's only 10:30. I'll be playing for a while. Oh, Jason, you don't know this guy Luka Doncic, do you?
Should I?
He's a basketball player.
No.
No,
Wait, is
you
he the
don't.
one who banged like a 17-year-old when he was 19? Everybody flipped the fuck out for no reason.
No, that's Josh Giddey.
Oh.
Yeah, that one, that was pretty stupid. And he like didn't even know. I think she like lied about her age or something. He's also
Rough.
from like Australia or some shit. I forget. I think they met at a club where you have to be 18 or older. That's what it was. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so it's like,
Yeah,
okay,
I mean
wait.
it's obviously not his fucking
how
fault.
how do I find you, friendo? How do I oh wait, hold on, wait. I could missions. What's your name? Twig.
Nolan.
Hold on. Invite to party.
My name is Esteban. Oh yeah. Wait, how do I do that? What button is that? Is that accept? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's you, I think. The one. Am I the one for you? Am I one?
Missions.
Oh wait, are you making a base?
It's like a fucking hut here. I think here.
No, I'm fine with the base overnight because Tyler's not even on, so like he can't give us permission. Maybe Royce could, but he probably doesn't want to talk to us.
Who cares?
What?
This is like I literally just built a fucking hut with a storage container in it just so we can.
I'm about to
Can I
die.
see where you are? Where are you? Oh, is that you?
I'm looking
see
for
you.
fucking.
Oh, dude, you're so close. Oh, wait for me.
Dude, I'm looking for water. I'm dying.
You gotta find these the like pink flowers on the floor.
I
If you
know.
open your map and zoom in, there's some to your east.
East? Wait, just direct me. Am I going the right way?
It looks like south from where you are right now.
South? Oh, those
you
ones.
just open your map and zoom in, yeah.
I don't know how to use the map. I just got this PC. I was playing
Hold on,
Leapfrog.
I'm running towards you. I think that's you. We could shoot some fucking NPCs together. There's a whole fucking camp here. I didn't want to
Oh,
fight
the
them all
whole
by
world,
myself.
the whole world like got really sad looking when I was dehydrated. Is it like a?
Yeah, because you're fucking dehydrated.
Is that from doing too many drugs? How do I
Yeah, where you at?
find you? Aren't you the one? Aren't you the one on the map? Can you
Does it
just
say
walk to the
staircase?
base? Yeah, just walk to the base and I'll come to you.
No, I'm right near you. Look.
No, but I want to go
Where
to the
you at?
base. I have like no health, and I'm trying to run around this rock.
Okay. Which way are you running around? Where are you going?
I'll walk around this way actually to avoid enemies.
Look,
Just-
I'm right here, dude.
Am I going towards you?
I think so. Are you walking northwest around the rock?
You just
Oh,
said
God,
walk.
Yeah, but because
Oh, you said like a while.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're close. Look.
Hello.
You see me?
Yeah, it's you.
Oh my God, that's me. Look. Look, I can pick some
Hey,
rocks.
what's up, man? You are you gay?
You look like a fucking asshole.
Hold V to talk in game. Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh. I can inspect you.
I can't hear you in game. Did you do it?
I don't know how to talk in game.
Hold V. Hold V.
What's up, bitch?
Oh yeah, I
mean,
do
sorry,
hear you.
What's up, my friend? What's up, brave warrior? Come
Are you
this way.
Are you an illegal?
Yeah. Well, I mean, kinda. Here, come this way. Look.
You're
look,
breaking my
come here.
immersion not talking in game.
That's shit.
breaking
So
my
come
fucking
this way. Come
immersion.
this way. Oh, I'm running out of fucking.
Well, what's your
water
name, by
now.
the way? I just got this game. Wait, how do you do
See
that?
how fucking run?
Yeah. What the
I'm
Harlem
fucking cooler than you.
Globetrotters is that?
I said there's no explanation besides look. There's flowers right here. Look, drink these. Do you have bullets and health packs? Do you have bullets and health packs?
No.
Okay, we'll make some. Hold on. Come here. Look, watch.
Can we go
Where are you?
home and make Empire stuff away, please?
Okay, let's go.
I have my stuff is full, dude. Do you know how to make a chest? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I made a chest. I have one chest. We can make a second chest. We can make as
That
many
would
as you
be
want.
nice. I'd enjoy that. I'm picking up technology on the ground.
Dude, grab it. Look, there's flowers here. The reason I built the base down there is because there's flowers right up here. You just drink these shits. Oh look, there's a fucking box here. Pick up fuel cell. Thank you.
What a good franchise. Wait, is this yours?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you wait, see if you can go in without me. Wait.
Aw,
I
it's so
tried to give you permission to see if it
cute.
worked. Can you like interact with stuff in there?
Yeah.
Oh look, we closed the door.
Fuel
Alright, cool.
powered generator.
I don't know what this does. I don't really know what this does.
Oh, dude.
Here's a container.
I think this
Here, I'll make another one.
I think you need to fuel the base so that we
Yeah, I
keep
put a
the
thing in there.
base.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. No, I don't think if it runs out of fuel, I don't think you lose the base, do you?
I think that is how that works in these games.
I have no idea.
Unit uptime. Wait, it says it's going for another 49 minutes, but it says total uptime 4 days and 7 hours. So I think we have a long time on it. Which one is mine? The left one or the
Oh,
right
because
one?
I have a ton of fuel cells. That's why
This one
they're
is
in the
mine,
base
left.
somewhere.
Oh, thanks, dude. Look at this. Cool.
Yeah, I get the fuel cells are free to find. Yeah, I made a second chest there. I don't know. My chest has extra like plant fibers. You could. Oh, did it? Yeah, it does. Take those plant fibers out. Make yourself some med kits. I don't know how to heal besides the med kits. There might be a way. I don't know.
Wait, do you have a mechanical part? I thought I had some.
I don't know. I have scrap
I
materials.
have
in there.
salvaged metal. Let me see how you do a mechanical part. I might have to make that.
Yeah, it's like I got a bunch of salvage metals in there. I think. Yeah, I got some
No,
rocks.
it's not salvage metal.
I mean, we can make the space a little bigger. We can
How
not
do you
worry
make
about
the
it too much.
malapistol? How do you make the malapistol? Oh wait, can you just make me one and drop it?
No, make it yourself so you know how to do it. You gotta research it, and then you use
I'm gonna lose
salvage
research
materials.
points.
So what?
Okay.
It's part of your quest line. You're gonna have to do it eventually.
Oh really? For that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, crafting.
Yeah, I made a pistol and I made a
Crafts.
bunch of bullets.
I like the game so far. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Is what better? Oh, gently. Yeah, it's definitely better. What do you want it? Oh yeah, you could turn it off.
Oh, I got some fucking binoculars now, brother.
What? I don't think it's actually doing anything in here, but yeah, you can turn it off. I don't think it actually did anything in here. Yeah, probably.
Oh, where'd you fucking go? You fucking little bitch.
Alright. Sorry. Let me now make some meds. Okay. Wait, blood purifier? Oh wait, basic. A set of tools and machinery which allow for the extraction of fluid of bodily fluids. That's what we get. How do you make this? Oh, salvage metal. Nice. We can make that. Did you make the blood extractor?
I couldn't figure out where to go with that. How to make that now. So.
Metal
Oh, the
scraps.
little tool. Yeah, I have the improvised blood extractor.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
There's like a blood thing that you
Oh,
could
the blood
build, but I
sac.
don't. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, no, I have the blood sack too. I just couldn't build the thing.
All
Hey,
right.
come on, come here. Let's go shoot some fucking rebels or whatever. There's like a little camp here that I didn't fucking.
Get some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate.
Oh, I'm full. Am I?
Full of what?
Oh.
Shit.
Guess so, yeah. Well, shit, exactly. Good one.
Sorry, that was rude. You didn't deserve it. Look,
That's
right here. Look,
fine.
this whole camp. Where'd you go? Look over here to the right. Look, there's like a whole camp of like fucking little NPCs here. Let's shoot them in the face.
Yeah, what
Look,
were you
this
about
one
to
to the
say?
left.
Headshot. Headshot.
Fucking
My items,
dog
my
meat.
items, my items. Oh my god, 5 light darts.
I think
let's fucking
chests
go.
are per player, so you could like take them.
These? What are these? What is even the point of breaking these fuckers?
You get a bunch of resources.
What, like 5 XP? I think that's. Oh wait, there's chests. I know you just said, but I didn't see it. Yippee!
Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Hold on. Oh, I'm sucking his blood. I sucked this guy's blood. Dead guy.
No, I'm shooting at guys. You fuck.
Sorry. I was getting excited.
Dying.
Don't die. Hold on,
I'm
I'm gonna suck
trying
this guy's
not
blood
to.
too. Hold on.
Wait, who the fuck is this? Wait, there's a guy here.
shit.
There's a player.
I
is
think
that
there's no
player?
PvP in this area.
Those are
That?
players,
No, that's
right? No, there's
Oh,
guys that
these
just
are-
ran past us. Wait, let's go say hi to them. Hey, wait,
Where?
wait, guys, hey, guys. They didn't fall for it, or they were like Sigma grind set.
I don't think we can PvP over here actually.
No, but I was like trying to do like a girl voice and like see if they were like horny or something.
Were they?
No, it doesn't look like it. They ran away from me. They might be gay. All the more respect to them, dude. Hey, it's 2025.
Oh my god, it's way easier to fucking.
You know, when someone
get
says
resources
that,
here.
you know when someone says that, it's actually like, it feels very disingenuous. Have you ever heard like someone say like, oh, like it's fine to be gay, like it's 2025? Doesn't
Dude,
that
I
sound
filled up
slightly?
a whole blood bag.
Does that sound slightly disingenuous or no?
What do you mean? What?
If someone says like, oh yeah, of course it's fine to be gay, it's 2025.
What the fuck is that?
I just got a bunch of items.
Why would that be disingenuous?
I think the tone matters. That's all. Well, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
even worth talking about. Never mind. Hey, I just got a weapon up here. Come here.
Where are you? Are you?
I just
up
got
above where I was?
Aaron's vengeance. What the fuck?
Get it and shoot people with it.
Wait, this item's crazy. What? Works with general. You must
Oh.
be water sold at your base, a city, or a trade post to research this schematic. Wait, do you drop items when you die?
I think you keep your
Oops.
your equip, but you drop your inventory. I think.
All right, let's go back to the base. I'm gonna put this gun away.
Why? Who cares?
It's fucking purple.
So what, dude?
Oh, there's a chest up here. I mean, I got a bunch of spice-infused copper, too. I think I actually got, like... Wait, did you get the chest, or was it just me? The super chest.
No, I got the big chest, the one in that room where you got the purple
Yeah, what
gun.
do you get?
I got the same gun.
Oh, really? You got the Aaron's Vengeance?
Yeah, why don't we equip it? Hold on, can we
Why
use
is
it?
he so mad? What's going on with him?
What's it shoot? I don't know what this thing shoots.
What's he so upset about, though? I'm curious.
Who?
Aaron.
upset? He might not be upset. Oh, I can't equip this.
Oh, it's like a John Wick kind of thing. He's getting that kind of vengeance, like calm and composed. Nice.
Yeah, you don't know.
I just opened
Alright,
another
let's-
chest right here on me. Right here. This building
I don't know
has
why
chests. and
I don't know
stuff.
why I can't see you easily.
I literally see you on. Look at the top of the screen, dude.
Oh, I
I'm
see
a
up
1.
there. You're 2.
He was number 1.
Alright, wait, are you in this little base? Let's fucking stab everybody here.
What are you
Oh,
talking
there's
about?
another
I'm,
guy.
I'm opening items.
I'm shooting this fucking guy.
Oh my god, my aim is so fucking dog shit. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, I'm taking all these guys' fucking fuel cells. Fuck these guys. these fucking shitty assholes.
Why can't I loot this woman?
Wait,
Yeah.
suck their blood. Did you get the blood extractor?
Yes. But I don't have a blood pouch.
Oh. Well, I guess no blood for you. It's all
'Cause I
mine.
don't have a fiber.
Dude, you're not even fucking looting these assholes.
Oh, there's an item here. Obtain 3 intel. What's that? Oh, for research.
I don't know.
What the Harlem Globetrotters?
Open the. Hold on, wait. I got a new quest thing. Open the skills menu.
You know, I'm not even fake. You know, I say what the Harlem Globetrotters. You want to know something, dude? You want to know something crazy? You want to know something crazy, dude?
Wait,
You
hold on.
ready?
This guy's talking to me. Wait, hold on.
A human?
Oh, that fucking guy is talking to me.
Who?
Like the guy who talks to us.
Oh, not a player. Okay.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the
Okay, he just
slavers
told me to
decide
fucking
move
build a
on
little
us.
home for myself, but like,
I
fuck
know
you,
they're
I already did that.
itching to send us to work on their precious
Can we,
yellow
um,
card back.
What?
Can we
Better
find where
a
there's
worm
some
take
water
you
for
than have
me?
an ink vine
Thirst.
latch
Yeah, we have to go back to those
dragging
little
you
flowers.
down some Harkonnen's slave pit.
Wait, do you have plant
That's it.
fibers? I can make a pouch if we go back, and then we could take a longer trip. I should probably have a pouch before we really go out.
I have the pouch and it's full. Oh, you can fucking drink blood pouches. Oh my god, yeah, you can just drink it. Yeah, get some fucking fibers and you could just
Do you
drink
have
the blood
any? I
pouch.
only have like 9.
Oh my god, sick. No, let's just find some. They're fucking all over the. Were you looting people? Hold on, wait, I got a bunch. Wait, where are you? Come here.
I know, that's what I was saying. Let's just go.
No, here,
I'll
I'm
look
gonna
for
drop
a second.
them.
It's fine. I'll find it.
Okay, no, I'll drop them and you can just pick them up. I have them.
Yeah, we
Where'd
could
you
just
go?
look at this area too. Let's just look here first.
Okay. Oh my god, you could fill up more water and have way more stamina. This is amazing. The dude doesn't get you that much stamina. The dude fucking sucks. Oh, this is some other dude's house. Look at. Oh, he's got a little fucking.
Wait, you
What the
can't
hell? The
move
guy's-
and look at your inventory at the same time. That's
Wait, how come I was able to walk into this guy's house? Whose house is this? I just walked right in here. I don't know how that works.
Where's our house? Oh, there it is. Oh, the house is. Wait, research the respawn beacon. Wait, I'm gonna look for a couple fibers first. I know you have some, but maybe I could just find my own.
Okay.
Find my own way in
Oh,
life.
hold on. I see. I'm gonna go mine some copper. I see some copper on that.
Not
cliff.
rely
Hold
on some fucking liberal.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you gonna? What are you go fucking commie?
Oh wait. I just found a guy. Let me go talk to him.
I'll be honest. I kind of like how when you fucking want to fucking
Wait.
salvage a rock, you just scan it and then
Hey, can you
you
hear
shoot
me?
the.
Hi.
Hello, neighbors.
Oh hey.
Hello. I said neighbor, by the way. More important.
N
My talking house.
Yo, happy birthday, Nick.
Last name Burr.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nick.
See you guys.
Hey, where do you find
I said, yo,
metal
happy
to
birthday,
salvage
Nick.
using a cutter, right?
Wait, what are you trying to do? What's up? Sorry.
Fall to the ground.
I'm
Oh,
on
I'm just fucking
getting your
mining
first
rocks over
ranged
here, dude.
weapon. So like I'm
Fucking
kind
mining
of
the fuck out of
defensive
these
right now.
rocks.
I do have a shank. Say that.
I just made these rocks my bitch.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
pretty
Jason,
sure.
wait, Jason, wait. Wait, sorry, there was someone talking in my ear. This guy in the building, he's probably more help. I just got in the game too. Look, see that guy up there? He's probably really helpful.
Holy shit! You should.
Look, that's Nick. Yeah, go up to Nick,
Yes.
dude.
Come.
Nick, happy birthday.
This guy walks up and says, Nick, happy birthday.
Holy
I
shit.
just spit. I said, yo, happy birthday, Nick. And he said, last name Gers? Yep. Yep, everyone playing this game is terminally online. Yep.
You fucking baited it right out of him. Oh, poor guy
And-
didn't have a chance.
And the guy on the ground, he's looking for help, and Nick on the building. I said, look, Nick's gonna help you, and he said, oh shit, Nick's on. He said, oh shit, he's on the building. Yo, happy birthday, Nick. You definitely have to. When you see players, you have to talk to them. That's part of the fun in the game. In a game like this. I know you probably won't, but still, I'm recommending it.
I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking talk to whoever you want me to talk to. Oh, this guy's mining my fucking shit. Who's this? Oh, it's you.
Hello.
Fucking asshole.
Oh shit, what's this? Hey, this is mine. This is
Oh.
mine. You stole my fucking item, dude.
Yeah, well, because I'm a fucking fat.
Okay, this
big old-
is. What are you gonna say?
Jeep.
What the fuck?
I'm running over here.
Wait, where's our base? Wait, it's so far. Where the fuck did I go? I was too busy talking to fucking.
No, you
Nick.
went around the rock. You're not far from the base. Look,
Oh my god.
it's right there.
Is it not 200 meters away?
Is that far? You just fucking.
I'm working on it, but it's a long walk. Yippee! You know what's a great internet moment is XQC endorsing Trump, and then on Destiny stream betting like almost $1 million on Kamala because Destiny's telling him that she's definitely gonna win.
I don't feel bad.
No, of course not. What? The guy's worth over $100 million, and he's known for like slamming a table and then farting.
Wait, slamming the table and then farting?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I walked all the way up here. There's nothing cool up here. Oh, I could have just walked up that way. I like how you could like climb little fucking.
Wait, how many blood sacks do I make? Just one?
I mean, make as many as you want.
Oh, you can make
Oh,
two.
each one holds 3 charges.
But you
So,
can
I
hold.
mean,
You can hold multiple at once.
you can hold as many as you want. I suppose. I mean,
What the flip? What the flip?
I'm just looking for some scrap metal right now. Okay.
Scavenger
Little fibers.
rags, basic construction. I'm just looking at stuff. Or refinery. I think that's something we do.
Yeah, I mean, we can make the base bigger. I don't want to like commit
Oh,
too
respawn
hard.
beacon. Did you make that?
Yeah, I did that.
I think I need to make one though for my quest.
Yes, yeah, you do. That's just like a consumable.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not like a fucking. You're gonna get nothing
What?
special from
What
that.
the
but-
flip?
Yeah, I mean, with the flip.
Oh,
be honest.
now I have to place the respawn beacon. Do I just do it outside of our base? What do we do?
I don't know.
Do I do it inside? I could do
Oh,
it
it doesn't
inside.
matter. It's like a
Used
random
to be
consumable. It
friends
just
in
gives you a respawn
territory,
if you go down.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put
But I
an
mean,
end
how are we
to
gonna go
that.
down?
Now
at
the
this area.
sector is
It's like
crawling
Research the
with scavengers,
binoculars. Craft the
fighting over the
binoculars.
scraps of Imperium
I can hear you, there's a
technology
guy
left
talking
in
to
the
me,
wake
sorry.
of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage.
The camps can hold salvage
then
metal,
take
fuel
it
cells,
from
and other
them.
valuable items if you're willing to
Don't
fight
hesitate to kill them all.
them. Scout
They
for
will
a
do the
scavenger
same to
camp
you.
using binoculars. Wait, there's a guy talking to me nearby. Is that you, or is it some other idiot?
Wait, sorry. The fucking NPC guy was just talking to me. What would you say?
I'm just talking. I'm just hanging out with Klepto. Oh yeah, it's you.
I'm going back to base.
Is that you, Daniel? Daniel Arrakis? Is that you? Do you like how when we role play how I for some reason call my moves a fart slam? Is that stupid?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
Which one am I? The left one? Okay, I'm the left one. Oh wait, the thing is, the chest is full. What the flip? Wait, how do I add more space? Oh, storage, 170. Wait, how do I do this? But how do you add more storage? I don't understand.
Wait, sorry, this guy's talking to me.
Circuit 1, circuit 2.
Oh, this guy wants me to kill scavengers and drink their blood. Jesus. I'll fucking do it. Think I won't? I fucking will. Oh, how'd we get... Oh, never mind.
How do you make a chest? Do you have to learn to make it, or can you just make it?
Not sure.
How do you make it?
Construction tool. It's just under the
Oh, basic
favorites.
construction kit?
Yeah.
I didn't learn how to make that. Oh, I need to make the construction tool now, okay. Oh my god. I hope this game doesn't have too much fucking building.
There.
Chest, store. Oh, you're making it to the right? I'll make mine towards this way, okay.
I can't reach this corner right now. I'm an idiot. That's fine.
Oh, you have to be like on the chest? Why don't you just destroy this one and then... Oh wait, what? How do I do this? Change ret? No. How do I... Oh wait, what? Well, how do I actually craft it? Right click? Left click?
Oh, you just have to hold. Just hold left click.
Dude, based.
You fucking... Oh, what does this mean?
Oh, let me
Storage
see what happens when I put fuel cells into our thing. Let's see. Okay, deposit. Okay, total uptime, 4 days, 10 hours. Now it's 9 days and 24 hours. Okay, I think it just stays on. We do need to literally log in and put in fuel cells, though.
Yeah, what, every 9 days?
By the way, okay, so here's the thing with Montauk. I think, like, Montauk is fine. It's obviously better than Pabst Blue Ribbon. But would you really say that the basic, say the blue basic can of Montauk is better than a Kona?
Oh no, Kona's way better.
Yeah. I'm talking about I'm saying that Pabst Blue Ribbon is a really good piss beer, like a really good bad beer.
Oh, yeah, but Montauk's not a piss beer.
No, it's not, but it's just like, I feel like it's just barely above.
Above nonetheless.
But that's what I was saying, is like, I don't think a Pabst Blue Ribbon is that behind a Montauk. It's definitely worse, but like, I think the gap, okay, no, the gap between a Montauk and a Kona is less than a Pabst Blue Ribbon and a Montauk. I'll say that. I mean, we're on the same page, I think.
Yeah,
the
we're
thing-
close enough where I'm not gonna fight
the-
you on it. How's that sound?
The thing you have to understand about a Pabst Blue Ribbon is it is so cheap. So I am doing cost factoring. I'm comparing it to Budweiser, Bud Light, you know, the really, really like genuinely disgusting beers. Like drinking a Budweiser actually is disgusting to me. Like I think Budweiser is probably the worst beer I've ever actually had. Let's see, there's okay, really bad beers. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Budweiser, Blue Moon, Sam Adams, Heineken. I think Heineken's pretty disgusting. I know people consider it like the really good piss beer. I think it's just a piss beer, and it's expensive. I'm not even gonna call Corona a piss beer. That would be kind of disingenuous. Corona's genuinely like a tasty
Corona's
beer.
piss beer.
That's really rough
I
to
like
call Corona
Corona,
a piss beer.
and I like Heineken. What do you mean? It's a fucking mass-produced like lager. I mean, what else
but
would you
it's
call it?
but it's a pretty nice beer.
Yeah, there's a time and place for piss beers. I'm not saying you should never ever drink a piss beer, dude.
No, but it's really rough to put it in the same category as like a Pabst
Okay,
or a
it's like saying, dude,
Budweiser.
how dare you call Burger King garbage when I really like Burger King? McDonald's is garbage. Like, no,
No,
they're in the
I don't
same
think I
category.
don't think it's like that. Because I
They're
think
the same shit,
I
dude.
think
They're in the same
Corona-
category.
I think Corona's actually a decent beer though.
What? It's a mass-produced lager. If you think it's a decent beer, then you think Heineken and Budweiser are decent beers. Which is,
no.
what are you talking about? You just like the taste of Corona more, dude. They're the same level of quality.
I mean, I don't know if it's the same.
Ask
It's
what
expensive.
ask. Do you have any viewers that are about like of drinking age?
No.
God damn it!
Alec was here before. I think
I don't know how to build more advanced
I don't
stuff,
think
so I'm just gonna go out and shoot
Ashley.
people.
I don't think Ashley is 21.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, cause
Unless you
well, I
do
gotta go
underage
kill some
drinking.
NPCs.
Best viewers on
No, but I'm
1J
not saying. I'm sure
Woba.
they all drink. They just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh my god, I'm fast as fuck. Oh my god, I hit the wall.
I mean, to me, like the tastiest beers are on draft. So like, I mean, this argument's kind of irrelevant for the most part because
No, it's not, because draft Corona is still a mass-produced lager.
I would never get a Corona on draft. Yeah, of course. What?
No, I'm saying, I mean, go ahead and get a Corona on draft if you want. I'm not
No,
saying don't drink
no.
Corona. I'm
I
not saying I
wanna
don't
drink
like
a
Corona.
fucking Corona on draft. I'd like to drink a really good beer on draft. I mean, I know Corona's not really good. It's just I have a hard time calling it piss beer just because I don't know.
Because you like it. Yeah, you like it. That's fine if you like it. It's just a lower quality beer. That's
Wait,
all.
you like Budweiser? That's drinkable to you? Oh my god.
No,
that guy's crazy.
I don't like. Oh shit! What the fuck? No, I don't.
There's
I
a
don't
guy
really
on
like
you with a knife,
Budweiser.
bro. But you'd compare it to Corona in terms of quality too, or just the produceness? Oh my god, why did you not kill the guy that was on you?
I couldn't. He had shielding, dude.
Yeah, do you not know how to kill people with shielding?
No, I just shoot him. Like
Do you
I'm
not
on the marking, so I
remember?
ran away.
Did you not remember in the tutorial how to kill the shield guys?
Oh, you got to do the heavy attack, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
hold.
okay, okay, word. Okay, word. I panicked, ran away. Here's the thing. Is it true that you're just basing it on beers you like to drink, or are you basing it on some sort of metric?
I think it's obviously going to be based on what I like, but I can.
Oh, okay, so
give
never
you
mind.
an
We're having
actual
two different
reasoning.
conversations. No,
I
we're having
can-
two different conversations then. You're just talking about beers you like. I'm talking about like the level of like effort that goes into the beer. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, of course. Then it's a piss beer then.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, so yeah, we're just talking about different things. Like,
But
when
I
say
think-
piss
but I
beer,
think
I don't
it
mean a
was-
beer I don't
I think-
like.
I think even
just
just-
mean like a mass-produced
Yeah,
lager. I
I
would
would-
consider like a mass-produced
Okay.
lager to be a piss beer.
But I would say
Which is
even
good.
But
They're
I
good
would
to drink
say
like at a barbecue.
But I would say even besides for my taste buds, like a Corona is cleaner tasting than a fucking Budweiser.
Yeah, but just that's a personal preference though. That's not like a.
Well,
I-
why don't we
like,
just
I-
get like 50 people and then like make them strip naked, and then have sex with each other.
All right, hold on. It says I have to construct a blood purifier. I gotta figure
It
out. How to
doesn't
make
sound like
that.
a beer test, actually. Never mind.
Wait, no, it is. We just have them drink until they're drunk enough to have sex with our tiny penises.
I just spit everywhere.
Dude, I'm fast as fuck. Did you see me fucking scoot like that, dude?
Where'd you go? I was busy spitting up myself.
It's obvious you've had some training, Off-worlder.
What's this?
But
This thing's
nothing
fucking
can
busted.
fully prepare you for what the desert
That was
has
like your
in
Alright,
joke
hold on,
of
we
the
gotta-
week, dude.
Hone your
hello.
skills
That was it?
and harden
Tyler.
yourself to the violence
Hey,
you
oh,
stood to
dude, it's
survive.
Tyler, you think you're cool,
Remember,
but you're right.
Tyler, do you want
Rust
to pick
will
us up, Tyler?
sharpen you or kill you.
I want to pick you up.
Yeah.
No, he's got to let us bumble through this beginning. We're just fucking two
Okay.
idiots right now.
Yeah, we're not.
We gotta
never
figure
mind.
out at least like how to do the basic tutorial shit. How do I build a blood extractor?
Okay,
Where is
Jason
this
doesn't
in
want
my
me to live
fucking-
with you, so I can't right now. He's my boss.
Badge.
No, because then we're gonna be retarded the whole game if we just let him babysit us through like the tutorial level.
He doesn't need to babysit. That's we just have a home. A nicer
What do you
home.
wanna
You don't
home
want to.
for?
You don't
Okay,
want to
okay.
work. You don't want to
I
live
guess
where
they're
I'm at
home.
right now though, because the mobs are higher level than you guys.
Oh, you went to the next area? You moved base already?
Yeah, they make you make a base and then move.
Yeah, I know. Do you know my name?
Hold on.
In the game?
No, like, do you know my name?
No.
Daniel Arrakis.
Really, dude?
Why are you not John Arrakis?
I'm John Dune. Yeah.
Are you actually?
I'm Paul Arrakis.
I'm just
yeah.
Nolan.
I'm Tyler Briscoe.
Is wait, let's see where this guy is.
Hold on, I gotta figure out.
Oh,
how to build
Royce
this.
is off? Okay, yeah.
Also, I hate to break the news. You guys have to be Atreides with me. Sorry.
Why is that bad? When do we select that?
You'll get to do quests for the Harkonnens or the Atreides, and you get to pick.
Okay.
But I locked us into Atreides, basically.
I was gonna ask you which one. I feel like I don't care.
Oh, you already knew
Unless,
about this, Jason?
unless I should care. Well, yeah, I knew there were two general factions.
When do we do that?
You get to, like, the first major town.
Wait, Tyler, I got a question.
Yeah.
Who's this? Yeah, Based.
Zach Rar.
Yep. See, he knows, Jason.
Well, I didn't know. Am I old?
I said
Am
like
I
all
lame?
of his lines, and he didn't know. I said like every single one.
You're old, Jason.
Jason was saying how Hassan should be arrested for protesting.
W. I'm going to protest on
wasn't saying that.
Saturday.
Jason didn't say that. Wait, don't say that, dude. I'm streaming. You're gonna get iced.
I'm gonna get assassinated.
You're gonna go Salvi. You're gonna go Salvi, dude. Any Salvers?
Okay.
Let me just become a Kick exclusive streamer.
Oh, hold on, I figured it out, Nolan.
I have to
Change
open
set
my
Invite party,
skills
no
menu.
one.
What'd you say?
It's changed set, Nolan.
Wait,
Come to your
invite.
party.
Yo, Jason, invite Tyler to the party. Invite Tyler to the party. He's just
Oh,
Tyler
hold on.
Doesn't have
Briscoe.
me added on Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not
Lloyd
even
is
friends
Tyler
on
Briscoe.
Steam.
I don't have anybody
Uh,
added on Steam. How do I
Permissions.
find you?
He's Plank if you go on Steam if you want to add him. He's like Plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Got
It's
it.
on
I
my
added him.
friends list.
Boom.
Dude, this guy's so fast. He must have a 300 hertz monitor, dude.
Briscoe is awaiting my
Mm.
response.
Dude, this guy's got faster reflexes than tens
Awaiting
on
your response. What does
Valorant.
that mean?
Oh, sorry, it says you friended me. Hold on, I gotta put my Steam up now. Briscoe, I accepted your friendship request.
I like how you have to add
Big
fuel cells to your base, or else it just disappears.
I don't. Does it disappear?
No, people can probably just fucking take everything in it.
Briscoe, get in here.
Right? That's true,
Briscoe.
Brisky, right?
Wait,
No, it's not true.
What? Then what happens when the fuel cells go boom?
There you go. I can join. The sand
Sandstorm
and
can
shit
fuck you
starts
up?
eating your it starts eating your base away.
Oh, so people can't just get it into it until it's fully eaten and shit? Okay.
Yep. And even if they did, your shit's locked.
Yep. First.
Yep.
How many blood sacks do I want, Tyler? Just one?
Yeah, just one probably. What classes did you guys pick?
I'm the Ben
I didn't
Gesserit.
know it would actually matter, and
Benny Gesserit?
I picked something
I'm
fucking.
Benny.
I picked something
I'm Ben.
regarded.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Benny-
It doesn't matter.
Benny Gesserit's a good pick though for the early game.
I picked the absolute worst fucking option.
What'd you pick?
The Mentat.
That one's strong as fuck early game. Your turret's OP.
What? I have a turret?
It's like the first skill you get.
Oh, am I supposed to start leveling? Is it the one on the left side? Yeah,
don't
dart projector.
remember.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
one's pretty OP early game.
Yeah. How do I level? Left click? Right click? Unlock upgrade at the advanced Mentat trainer.
Oh, hold on. I got a blood
Oh,
purifier. Hold on.
never mind.
Is this your
Shield
guys'
wall.
house?
We could purify blood.
Yeah. This guy literally just arrived on a helicopter, Jason.
What?
He just arrived on a helicopter. Wait, why is the armor so shit in this game? Why do you still look like
Oh, it's
you're in
turning it
fucking
into
rags?
fucking blood.
I mean, to be fair, Dune is like every outfit is rags, but still, I thought you were
I'm
Nolan,
in
we're
a, I'm in
getting
a
water.
hazmat suit, dude.
you're in hazmat
I'm in a hazmat
rags.
suit.
Hazmat rags. You look
Yo,
like
what's this?
John.
I got a gay ass.
You kind of look like John Fallout.
Oh, hold on. I got
It's me,
fucking.
John Fallout.
I just had a fucking psychotic episode. Hold on.
Wait, Jason's purifying blood. Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh no, when I'm tripping balls.
What?
I'm looking at the stars. I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Wait, Tyler, should we pay attention to the cutscenes?
No.
If you don't care about the lore, nah, who cares?
Tyler does. He's big into Dune. He's a John Dooner.
The story in this game is actually pretty good.
I know, I can tell. I tripped balls before, and I was like running away from some eyes
Oh,
that
hold
would
on,
look at me,
hold on,
and
it
I would
wants
like
me-
hide from
It
them.
wants me to go in a cave. Hold on.
Oh, that's literally the cave that I went to. I don't know how you just got to this, but I'm glad.
Oh, it's been on my map this whole time. I just didn't walk over there.
What? Where is the? Oh, he's leaving. Bye.
Wait, check this out. Check this out. I want to. Vultures.
Dude, Vultures 3 coming soon. Whoa. That's like when the DEIs fly the plane.
True.
Yeah. Burst.
You guys protesting on Saturday?
No.
Is there a
shit,
protest
though.
in New York?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
nationwide protest.
Maybe.
I gotta work. I guess I could call out work, but I'm not going to.
What time? Wait, Jason, you believe in the protests?
Of course, dude. I mean, okay. A lot of these protests are organized by like the far left, and they devolve into fucking retardery. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't at least show up and have like, you know what I mean? It's still better than not being involved.
What do you think about that, Tyler?
You know, you have to give credit to where it's due, because I talk a lot of shit about the anarchists, dude, but the anarchists, they got this one right, dude. And they show
mean,
up. They show up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, if they're actually showing up and organizing, it's better than nothing. So, like, you could sit around and talk shit about how it's not the perfect protest, but it's like, well, you know what?
Oh, well,
I
they're
mean,
protesting. They're actually doing something rather than
That's
just
what I'm
sitting behind
saying.
the screen and, talking.
Right. So, you know what? I would say it's a positive thing.
Someone that has
And-
the perfect opinion online but doesn't actually do anything is obviously less valid than the anarchist, causing some chaos but actually doing something.
Oh, it was a good guy.
Only one of them have the potential to actually make change. They both want good change. They just have different ideas for it.
Let's
For,
hear.
for how to get there. Oh, what's up, E-Dog?
She's doing homework, dude.
Hey, what's up, E-Dog?
She's locked, dude.
Yeah, what's up, E-Dog?
Dude, they just left drugs out here?
Nolan says, "What's up, dear?"
I said E-Dog.
She said,
dude.
"Hello."
Do I say that to her every time? Does she wonder why I call her E-Dog?
No, I'm sure she gets it.
Okay. It's become a thing that, like, I just say whatever their name is, I'll just do the initial and then say dog. I'm pretty sure that's like sexist or something. GG. I think I hate women.
Join the club, pal.
Yep.
Wish you hate women.
Definitely
You're
not.
so cool.
You fucking love women, you pussy.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. What the hell? Of course.
That's so cool, though.
I love talking to them, hanging out. They usually listen to my feelings more than guys.
Nolan's a big woman guy. He does love women.
That's true.
Did this bum ass Royce guy use all my silicone blocks? That piece of shit.
Any coners?
That motherfucker, dude.
Dude, I'm tripping balls right now.
Oh, I didn't watch the DSP clip, Tyler. I need to see that.
Oh, it's so good. It's really
Wait,
good.
it's in Mario Kart? Is it Mario Kart, right?
Yeah, it's really good.
Is he complaining about like the game being unfair or something?
Everything.
Okay.
Yeah. He like drives
The
into
chatters
a guy's green
too?
shell.
Oh. Yeah,
He
tell
drives
me.
into a guy's green shell, and then he's like, "What fucking hit me, dude? What hit me?" It's really good.
Dude, it's everything but him, dude. Everything but him.
It's really, really, really good, dude.
Do you not remember that clip that I know I talked about this recently. Do you remember that clip I took with him playing Apex Legends and like he's playing super what's the word? Fuck. I can't get the word. It's where he's failing to use a Phoenix kit though, and he like keeps canceling the revive, and then he dies and he's like, "Fuck this game."
I think I vaguely remember, yeah.
Yeah, he's got some classics. He's got some classics, I think, from... Oh, wait, no, those were more of, like, his actual days, like his Metal Gear Solid days. That was, like, a real Dark Side fell moment.
I love him. I think he's genuinely awesome.
What?
Like, no kappa penis. Like, I actually like Phil.
Why, he's just regarded? That's all?
So you know like those characters in like movies or shows or books where it's like or games where like they're so goddamn annoying that they kind of just like start to like you start to kind of like them a little bit. You know? That's how I feel about Phil. Like I'm being so serious too.
I know.
Like he's comedic relief. Like the world right now is so like bad, genuinely like fucking Israel's like attacking fucking Iran right now. Don't know if you guys have seen that shit. Like World War III is about to happen. Like fucking Darkside Phil yelling at a green shell in Mario Kart, and I just laugh at it. Like he makes life a little bit better. You know?
It feels nice knowing them multi-streaming now. So if you say something like left, like that the left loves, it's like, oh nice, I'm on Twitch. And if you say something that like the right could love, then like I'm on Kick.
Yeah.
And then I'm on.
Yeah, but
covering all
also
bases.
you piss them all off though at the same time.
Well, yeah, that's perfect. Rage bait is in.
Sure.
Dude, I'm fucking tripping balls.
I could definitely make some really good rage bait.
Yanked.
I should really try it sometime. Rage bait makes a lot of money.
It does.
You literally just have to be a woman and be pretty, and then take videos of yourself and make believe that you think everyone's staring at you, and then post on TikTok.
Oh, like the have you like the schizo trans lady that rage baits the fuck out of everybody?
I don't know that one.
Emma knows who I'm talking about. You know that girl? What dear? The Disney one? What is the Disney one? No, it's the one where like she's a trans woman, but she just looks like a dude with makeup on, and then they'll be like, "Oh, here you go, sir," and they'll be like, "Did you?" The Disney one. Okay, so there's this one that like basically like they
it's
look
fake
like
videos.
a dude.
It's fake videos.
No, it's not fake. It's
Yeah,
not
but they say
fake, I
"Here
don't
you
think.
go, dude," and like they do it on purpose, or they just record it all
Yeah,
times.
yeah, and they start freaking the fuck out.
Yeah,
I
that's what
think
I'm
that
saying.
they're just
So-
recording all the time.
Oh, okay. Are they actually like serious, or are they just trying to troll?
I don't know if they're serious, but they are definitely at least rage baiting.
Where is Gason? Gason, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm having a fever dream. I'm tripping balls over here, and these
Oh,
eyes
yeah,
are
you're
keep
doing
looking
that.
at me, and I'm obviously high, so
Yeah.
I'm like self-conscious about
Eyes.
it.
That's true.
Yeah, burst.
Bosh. I think we have more
Hassan
aluminum.
should go to jail.
Son should be killed.
I can't believe he went to that protest and stood around and recorded. I literally can't watch that more Pegasus slop tuber anymore on his Hassan hate videos, which is kind of sad. Because a guy that said he was apolitical said, Trump is just getting rid of the illegals.
I'm so sorry. Repeat your point about War Pegasus. I was reading about how I'm gonna get married before I die.
What the heck? I was saying, what if what? I was just saying
Okay,
how.
I mean, you can't really get married after you die, though, can you?
Nope.
Probably not.
points. Good point, Gason.
Not from what I know.
Somebody must have tried that.
This game is gonna run like fucking horseshit on my Steam Deck, by the way, guys. I'm gonna log in for like.
Badge.
I'll play a little bit while I'm away, but yeah. Probably not
What were
too
you
much
saying about War
anyways.
Pegasus, my goat?
I was saying I cannot watch him anymore after he.
Oh, here, let me get you on stream, dude. Let me pull your stream up real quick.
Okay. Yeah, whatever,
I
dude.
can get you that viewer.
After dude, thanks, dude on Kick, dude. Do the Rumble multi-stream, dude. I was just saying that you know, I really enjoyed watching that slop tuber because like, man, I do love hating on Hassan. Like, I do enjoy it. You know, I'll be honest. You already know this though. It is a guilty pleasure. Anyways,
Dude, hate watching is in right now.
I don't hate watch him. I just like find a lot of things that he does like to be very disagreeable. So like, it's easy for me to watch a video dunking on him, or at least trying to dunk on him. I mean, subjective. When he makes believe that he, you know, in videos, you know, I've watched a decent amount of them. He's like, oh, like I'm not actually like, I'm not political. He said that so many times. I'm not political, and I'm like, okay, he's not political. You know, I can tell he's probably a little bit of a grifter, but you know, he says he's not political, so he's not going to say anything too much. So it's fine. He could be just a gentle grifter. But then he said he was talking about Hassan needing to go to jail, and like all these protesters, like they're trying to stop Trump from getting rid of all the people that are illegally here. And I was like, yeah, I can't watch this guy ever again. GG. I mean, even if it was literally only illegals, which, I mean, we already know it isn't, it would still be fucked up. Literally, if it was just illegals, it would literally still be fucked up.
Yep.
Like, this guy is, yeah, it's very, not constitutional, but whatever.
Grifting is OP.
I mean,
Apparently, a court or a judge or someone ruled that Gavin Newsom has to have control of the California National Guard again.
nice.
Not that it matters, but
Well, it is funny that Trump has been just constantly losing all of his retarded cases. Like every time everything he's doing is getting overturned by the courts. So like it sucks that he was able to do so much damage, but at least he's fucking losing and the system is working. What is this? What is going on?
Yeah, the system's proving that he can't do literally anything he wants. It's gonna
I mean, for
catch
the
up.
most part, right? Because like with the Abrego Garcia thing,
Like Abrego Garcia is back in the U.S.
yeah, but now they're charging him with some bullshit.
I mean,
I don't know if you
okay.
saw that.
Is
But
it
yeah,
the
that is
MS-13 guy?
processed.
Is it the
That's what
guy
I'm
they were
saying.
saying
The issue-
MS-13?
Yeah. The issue was due process, right? That was the real
Yes,
problem.
yeah,
Like
not
deporting
him.
somebody who's here illegally sucks, and we don't really like that, and we should change that. But at the end of the day, that is constitutional, right? If they have a case.
Yeah, and America's always gonna have illegals.
Right. So like again, Obama was deported a bunch of people. Biden did it. I mean, it sometimes it sucks, but like you know.
Well, Obama's done it the most of any president ever.
Yeah. So like
Obama's done the
better-
most of like all the bad things. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, but he was cool as fuck. So what do you?
He was cool, so it's okay. He did all those drone strikes.
I mean, he was cool though.
Isn't it really interesting, guys, how you could like, you know, just if you have like a cool demeanor that like people will just ignore all the fucked up things you do, just like because when you make public appearances that you're like a cool guy.
That's what Gavin Newsom does. Gavin Newsom's like a handsome dude, but he like kills homeless people, and everyone's like, well,
I
he
mean,
has a point.
we should just deport the homeless people. Like, we're deporting the wrong people, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Why don't we just make like sewage towns or something?
That's basically what he did.
Are you serious?
He did. Yeah,
that
he passed
literally-
legislation too that was like you have to move your house if you're homeless like every 3 days, and that's where you got like those photos of him like sledgehammering homeless people's houses in because they didn't move their house for like a week.
Oh, literally him? How? Hey, at least he
Yeah,
walks the
yeah.
walk. Talks
Yeah,
the
he
walk,
does.
walks the talk, walks the talk.
And
talks
it's
the
funny
walk.
though because he has some points though that he's so incredibly liberal and like so incredibly leftist on that are like insane, and then he'll just kill a homeless guy at the same time. Like his criminal justice reform is like incredible. Like he actually is so good at that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we have to stop purity testing. Is he perfect? No. Is he the best we got for now? Kind of. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta chill on the purity testing because the right is fucking accepting everybody and crushing us politically because they don't give a fuck. If you're voting right,
Yeah.
they want you, they accept you.
Yeah. Oh, you're.
And then we purity test and we fucking alienate half our voter base. It's like, oh, you're not good enough.
Well, it's because the
support
left
that
has
guy.
has so many moralists that are can't just suck it up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Small changes moving in the right direction is a good idea. You know what I mean? Like, just because something's not perfect doesn't mean we can't
I agree with
keep
that.
working on it, you know? Unless you want to just keep ending up with Trumps because we can't unite and then the right can do whatever the fuck they want. And here we are again.
Yeah, it's like I saw a meme where it's like if you have a slight disagreement with a leftist, like you're like opposition, and then
Yes.
if you agree
Yeah,
on
that's how
like
it
one
literally
thing on the
is.
right, you're like boys. So like
Yep.
even if you're like
exactly, yeah.
I love abortion, and the other guy's like I hate abortion. On the left, it's like, oh my God, Jesus Christ. But on the right, it's like, well, do you hate Mexicans and want to kill them? And they're like, well, yeah. And they're like, all right, well, we're friends.
We're friends now. Where do I go, by the way? What do we do in the story at this point? Oh wait, learn a new
just-
ability from the skills menu. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just crunching through these quests in the top left. I mean, it's a
Yeah, it's a
survival
sandbox,
game.
so
Yeah, at the
yeah.
end of the day, you just crunch through those so you could do more interesting things, and you learn the game as you go. Ooh,
Pretty much.
I could drink water. Hello.
Without a still tent,
Oh, the
you're
blood.
easy prey to the
Yes.
sandstorms that sweep across
I will say the deep desert stuff, like the endgame PvP stuff, looks really cool.
Yeah, from what I understand, it sounds interesting.
Share a cave with
Yeah.
some scavengers.
It's like turf wars, like
Your
gang
best bet
turf
is to
wars.
build your own shelter.
Compton?
Build a construction tool.
Pretty much.
And place out a sub-fief console. You'll be
Granite stone
claiming
to
a
set the blue
portion of
shit?
The planet's surface for your very
Blue
own,
is copper.
or rather
Fuck that
borrowing it
shit.
from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Wait, I'm
But yeah,
pretty
what Gavin Newsom is doing in California is good. I appreciate what he's doing, but I still despise him as a human being and hope he doesn't run for 2028. Even though he will.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes you need a bit of an asshole to get the job done. Like Nancy Pelosi, right? She's kind of a bitch, and we don't like her, but she gets shit done because she's kind of a bitch. So like the reason we don't like her is the reason why she gets shit done. If that makes any sense.
And she falls down and like breaks her hip and stuff.
That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, okay, no. At this point, she's old as fuck, and we gotta get her out of here. Agreed. But,
Butts. I like butts.
yeah.
Women's butts. By the way. So if you guys are unclear about that.
Oh, hold on. You should look up pictures of Nancy Pelosi from back in the day. She had big ass titties. I'm just gonna, I'll say it.
Yeah, I've seen. I saw a photo of her whenever she was next to fucking JFK. when
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
like
yeah.
19.
Yeah, find her back in the day, dude.
Oh, they're crazy?
I mean, if you like titties, you'll fucking like Nancy Pelosi's.
But think about that though for a second. She had a photo next to JFK where she was like an adult.
Well, then what?
She knows how fucking old she is.
Yeah, that's the we're
God, Nancy Pelosi's my goat. The fact that we had Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi, both like prehistoric fucking dinosaurs, just duking it out.
Oh my
So
god.
good.
She used to also sometimes just go out with crazy cleavage. What the fuck? G. Where's a
Have you
photo
seen,
for 19?
Look up the JFK photo. She was like a secretary or something.
Oh, where she's wearing the dress? I see it, I think.
Yep. Yep.
But you can't see them. You could just see that they're big under the dress. Gotcha.
I was just talking about the fact that she's old.
Well, Jason was. You guys were talking about
Yeah, we were talking about two
different
different things. Yeah. Yeah.
Jason was talking about what most of America's actually focused on.
Legit.
Biggest cities.
Based. Yeah,
Based.
based.
DI.
Oh
Yo,
shit.
yo, Tyler, when we're done with Dune, in a couple of months,
we
you're
got
gonna
a
play.
fabricator.
When we're done with Dune in a couple, okay, I'm down to come. When we're done with Dune in a couple months, Tyler, are you gonna play Are you gonna play Tinkerlands?
What's that?
Look it up, dude. Look it up, dude.
Hinkerlands?
Who the fuck is this? Is Rice or something?
Hey guys, I just came to see
Oh,
how
what's
up,
y'all
dude?
were doing.
What's that? Oh my god. I got it.
I'm awakened.
Dumps.
I'm awakened. You know what that means, right? It
Yeah,
means
I
I have
know
an
you guys.
erection. You guys want to see?
Oh my god. Am I drinking my own piss with this water?
Did you leave?
Soup, I mean?
Yes, sir.
What happened?
Dude, I'm gonna drink my own piss. You guys didn't tell me you get to drink your own piss in this game.
Yes, sir.
Wait, that makes it a really good game. Wow. Tyler, I hope you're not watching me because I'm literally just brainlessly walking around. This game's kind of fun
Oh,
to
you're
just run
good.
around and do nothing.
No, it's actually such a good game to just like walk around and talk about stupid shit.
Just like, yeah, I walked up to a guy's base before and I started talking to this guy and he asked me a question. And I was like, I walked up to the guy's base and I was like, yo, what's up? Happy birthday, Nick. And he was like, last name Gers. And then this guy outside the base was like, can you help me with this thing? And Jason was yapping in my ear. He was like, wee, 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 wee. And then I couldn't hear the guy. So I was like, oh, dude, like, go over to him at the base. Like, see the guy staying on the house? He was like, whoa, that guy's on his house. Happy birthday, Nick. That was pretty sick.
Is that like all on stream or what?
Yeah.
That's
You
phenomenal.
guys,
dude.
I can hear you guys now. I couldn't hear you before
Dude,
for some
dude,
reason.
I'm a content machine when it comes to multiplayer games, and you can talk to people. I love talking to people.
How's the game?
It's like really bad.
Did you guys get into a server this time?
Yeah, we did. He's the Moadib, and I'm Daniel Arrakis.
What's up, Volley? Yeah, we got in. It's pretty cool.
It's really good, yeah.
I'll be honest, Bladen, I do not think you would like it. I would recommend it, but I really do
Seems
not
like a
think you
game
would
you'd
enjoy
really
it.
like, Paulin.
Yeah, I don't like survival games, so
Yeah.
I don't doubt that I wouldn't like it, but I would like to.
There's not that much survival aspect, Paul Asian.
I mean,
Anyhow.
There's
I don't
a
know.
ton
It
of
takes a
survival
lot to convince me
aspects.
to buy a $50 game anyway that I didn't really care about to begin with.
Yeah, but that's like $50 that you can give to a company.
I could
It
give that
makes-
$50 to Nintendo when I buy my Switch 2.
Oh, are you getting
Do
one?
you like
I'm getting
Dune?
one.
I
Do you
mean,
like
I-
Dune, Paul Eden?
the movie was cool.
Okay.
I already spoiled the story for myself though.
Don't-
Story-wise, Dune's really cool.
Don't. Oh yeah, don't spoil me. I don't know.
The
how
game
it
or
ends.
like the books?
No, like the books, like the end game of why they're doing this to him.
Why they're
is
doing it?
insane.
Oh, wait, but don't spoil it. GG.
Dude, you're
Oh, yeah,
never it's never gonna happen in
yeah.
real life. Like there's no way they're gonna get all the way there in movies.
No,
What?
it won't.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No, well, I mean, hey, this is like what, like 9 books?
Yeah, the main series is like 9 books, but the entirety of the universe is like 20 something.
Yeah, but like
Okay.
and Paul Atreides' story spans multiple generations, like thousands of years.
Yep.
Did the guy that wrote the books have any kind of mental problems?
Frank Herbert, he was like a big Islam like glazer. He loved Islam.
I could see that. I could see
Yeah.
that.
So he was mentally ill.
Dude, make sure you
No-
say that
no
only
one
on the
you wanna
kick
know what-
side. Make sure you only say that on the kick side.
you just say he's like Islam glazer.
You want to know
No, like,
what
he was
what
such a
what he
glazer.
was what he's being made for, dude? You want to know?
Who? Paul Atreides?
Nolan, you want to know? You want to know why Paul Atreides is the chosen one? What he's made? What he's for?
Not really, but if you feel that you need to say it just to spite me, I guess you could.
Dude, he's the Kwisatz Haderach, dude.
So
He's-
long
he's Space Hitler.
before, long before the events of Dune, there were robots in the universe, and eventually the robots, what's the word? They rebelled, and there was a huge war, and the organic beings won. All the robots were destroyed. That's why
For the
they
most
need
part, yeah.
spice to navigate the universe, because they refuse to trust computers again.
That's like,
So, like,
isn't that the basic understanding of how the world works?
That's the
Yeah.
basic. That's
Oh,
the
it's
It's called the
basic.
Butlerian Jihad.
What
So
am I
like, but
Googling?
then
No, I'm just
it gets crazier because like apparently humans are all
Yeah.
deterministic and predictable. And so if robots were to rise up again, they could predict what the humans would do to such a degree that they would win the next war whole-handedly, like heavily. So the whole point of the Bene Gesserit creating the Paul Atreides is to
The
create a
Kwisatz
human.
Haderach, dude.
I'm sorry, thank you. The Kwisatz Haderach is to stop humanity from being predictable. Is to create a unpredictable humanity. He is to usher in a new age for all like organic beings, where they're no
What?
longer bound by determinism. In
What
order
the
to
fuck did I come in? This is awesome.
I was telling Nolan what the Kwisatz Haderach is made for in Dune.
I'm pretty sure Pauline's just making words up.
No, that was
No,
Tyler's
actually.
word.
Yeah, it's real.
I'm so certain they just made that word up. Kazakh Haderach, say
Alright,
it again?
I'm back.
Kwisatz Haderach.
Hello.
That's not a real word.
Are we back?
It's in the intro, by the way.
Just so you
of
wouldn't
the-
hear me,
of
I
this
love that.
game.
I love it. Don't even worry about it. I said what I needed to say.
Yeah, I don't even know why you needed to. You just joined just to talk about the whole story of Dune when I didn't even want to hear it.
It's amazing. I mean,
To
I
be fair,
haven't read any
to
of the
be
book.
fair, it is described. It's they tell you in the movie basically.
Well, I mean, it's cool you got it out. Tyler probably enjoyed it because he really likes Dune. Jason probably
Yep.
just kind of was hanging around doing Jason
I mean, I'm not gonna
things.
read Dune. It's too many books.
Way too
What's up,
many
Robbie?
books.
Robbie, what are you doing over there?
I want to tell you.
Wait, Robbie, what the fuck?
something-
Robbie just joined.
Yeah, Robbie
I need to-
joined.
Robbie
it.
can-
Hear me tell my
Wait,
story.
what?
The fuck?
I'm gonna confess
Robbie.
something to you guys.
Dark and Darker is a piece of shit.
I'm gonna confess something.
Yeah,
to
what's
you
up,
guys.
Boy Milker? Yeah, I'm ready. Boy Milker 22X44X88.
When I was like 14 years old, I got a Land Raider Warhammer kit, and for those who don't play Warhammer, it's just a very large tank with a ton of pieces. At the time, they did not have an X-Acto knife. Normally in Warhammer, when you build a model, you use an X-Acto to trim all the plastic flash. Didn't have one. I was too scared to stab myself with it. I did have clippers, so I clipped the model out and I trimmed all the flash in the entire kit with my teeth and spit the little pieces of plastic out onto
Oh
a
my
paper towel.
Fucking god. That's determination. How does it feel knowing that never in your life will you have that level of discipline?
I thought you were gonna like shove something down your urethra in this story or something.
No,
That
no,
was,
just
was that another time? Okay.
yeah, it was a different.
No,
By the way, I'm
that's-
streaming on Rumble.
that's
Just be
peak
careful, dude.
determination.
I'm streaming
Respect.
on Rumble. Be careful, dude.
I feel like Rumble would love Robbie. Am I crazy?
Wait,
For
what?
sure.
What's that? What's Rumble? Is that like Twitch for faggots? Sorry, I'm done.
No,
Oh,
yes. No,
no.
you got it.
Genesis, yeah.
He's literally trying to
Yes,
get
I
me
think I got it.
banned.
Wait, you can get
You know-
banned on Rumble for that?
No,
No, definitely not.
definitely not Rumble.
Do you
Oh,
know
that's what I'm
who
saying.
Nick Fuentes is, Robbie?
Yeah, he's the white supremacist dude, right?
Yeah, he streams on Rumble. Yeah.
Oh, so you can kind of do whatever you want on Rumble.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
could
yeah,
do
you
literally.
got
That's where Doctor Disrespect got a deal after he Doctor Disrespected that little girl.
Free for all.
What happened? Yeah, he cheated on his wife with some underage chick or something.
No, he was like talking to a 15-year-old girl on like DMs on Twitch and was trying to meet up with her at TwitchCon. And yeah, he was.
Wasn't she
Nice.
trans too or something?
No, that was a different person.
Oh,
He said
my bad.
he was DMing that person. And he was talking about how he was like about to explode, and you could like see it in the chat. And he writes boom.
I love the whole dynamic of. This is one of my biggest confusions in the world. Okay, so you are, Dr. Disrespect. So you, let's say you are single in Dr. Disrespect. Anytime you want, you go on Twitch, and all these people know you. Go to any con, and you could bring 2 or 3 girls back to your room who are super hot and fuck them, right? But instead, you flirt with a 15-year-old.
It's called mental illness.
It
And a
doesn't
chick with a
make any
penis.
fuck, dude. It's always some fucker that could get all the pussy he
Mental
wants.
You are now the proud
Oh,
owner
yeah,
of
and
the
he's like-
What it is,
Imperial
but that's what it
South
is. It probably gets boring, and they're
Yeah,
like,
he doesn't
psych.
want all the easy
Exactly.
stuff. He wants like the
Exactly.
forbidden
But it's
fruit.
enough
He wants a
for now.
forbidden
Oh, guys,
fruit.
Right.
you know,
You
like,
want the girl that like doesn't know how to do anything other than give like a 15-year-old half-assed. Everybody's gotten a blowjob when they're a 15-year-old. Like you don't want that blowjob when you're 35 years old.
Yeah,
You want
don't.
some-
But like, if you've had all the best ones, you just kind of want to do something like you're not supposed to do. It's fucking. It's like human
Okay.
nature almost.
Please
I will
stop.
fucking.
You just want
I'll
the
have
thing
a
you
girl
can't
in my
have.
asshole then, like something
Okay, that
gross. There's
sounds
so many
fine.
gross things I can do with an of-age
related
woman.
to this.
That doesn't sound
Did I
that
ever
gross.
tell you guys about the time I got catfished on Tinder?
Yeah.
I want to
remember
hear that
this.
story.
Wait,
I wanna hear
Robbie
the
would love this
story.
fucking story.
I know this story. Remember that I have
So-
my thing on Paul Aiden. I'm just saying. I'm not saying not to do it. Just
Let's hear
I
the
just
story.
want to notify you so you know. Because I know the
Suffice
story.
it to
It's
say, it wasn't a girl with a guy, and I was like really mad, and I was like, why? You have a whole app. You have a whole app for just gay guys. You can get gay guys anytime you want. Why would you do this to like poor unsuspecting straight men? And he's like, well, that's too easy. You know, I like a challenge. And I was like, that's
What
bullshit.
the fuck? Wait, you met up and it was a guy?
No, I went to meet up with this girl, and they texted me they were a guy when I texted them that I had arrived.
Hmm.
And so I berated
That's-
them.
That's fucked up.
It is. I was really mad, but then I was like, you know, I've always been curious. Maybe I
whoa,
can
whoa,
swing
whoa.
that way. So I let him suck my dick.
Wait, you didn't?
No
you,
way.
Didn't, you didn't also join the fun?
I did not suck his dick. No.
Oh,
because
okay.
And so, did you enjoy getting your dick sucked by a dude? How was it?
No.
I
Sorry,
did not
sorry,
enjoy
sorry.
it. I was very sadly disappointed. Honestly, I was like, he knew his way around a dick too. He was like really good. Like mechanically, he was like pushing. He was like
Mechanically.
doing everything except for finger up the butthole. You know, like he
He
was
said-
working the shaft. He was stroking the balls.
Listen,
You know, he had good rhythm. He could take the whole
fucking
thing. in his
hilarious.
mouth.
listen.
But
Here's
like,
the most
yeah, I
important
just
lesson.
couldn't finish as long as I was like, there was a guy doing it. I was just like, this is.
Yeah.
Wait, you
This is
finished
as
or you
far as
didn't?
we
You
go.
didn't? You did or
Tragic
didn't?
story of Paul Aiden finding out he doesn't like dudes.
No, but it's not tragic.
Wait.
It's
So
not
did
I mean,
tragic.
no, it's not
Listen,
tragic
listen.
because I'm glad I tried and now I know.
Yeah,
Right,
but
you-
he's
you
the
know more than all of
one
us.
who knows. That's exactly.
Yeah, that's
it.
why I say too.
You're all
Yeah,
here.
yeah, exactly.
He's the least
ultimate
gay
fear.
guy here.
I know. I
Yes,
say
that's
this.
what I'm saying.
This is what we all agree on, of course. Yeah.
So wait, so
100%.
did you bust and then decide that you don't like men sucking your wiener,
We
or
couldn't
did you not
finish.
finish?
This is the story.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you're really
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was awkward.
Yeah, that was a moment of
Wait, you
Uh,
did finish though?
self-revelation.
Unless you really have to.
No, I couldn't finish.
Oh, was he like trying really hard to get you to finish though, like to like make you enjoy
I mean,
it?
he worked hard. I just had to kind of like throw in the towel eventually.
Did it feel good at all, really physically, or was it just like really weird because like it was a guy, or was there any like pleasure, you know, detached from him being a man? Because you're not attracted to him being a man, but like, were you able to feel like the sensation and enjoy it?
There
at
was
all?
enough stimulation to keep it hard, but not enough to finish.
Okay, because yeah, you can't finish because like.
Yeah,
Okay, I
but
gotcha.
like I mean, it's still an appendage. It's still gonna respond to sensations, and like
Yeah.
I said, he was good at what he did. You
yeah,
know,
no,
like,
he did a good job. Good for
Yeah,
him.
Credit where credit's due.
that shows the difference between being physically, your penis being physically aroused and you being aroused mentally. You know, it's the opposite of like being with a woman who you're super into and she makes you come in 10 seconds, right? It's the opposite.
Yeah.
spectrum of that.
Yeah, but why
that's
can't I have that endurance with girls I love without having to imagine baseball players and grandmothers? You know,
right.
You're from your grandmother. You might fucking bust if it's a hot one though.
Wait, you think of baseball players to not come too fast?
Wait.
No, I was using hyperbole. I was joking. I
okay.
actually just have no solution.
It's just
Yeah, that's
no solution.
It's an interesting story. You're so unburdened. You're so unburdened by like any sort of self-expectation that you're able to be open-minded enough to do that and come out of it like, Well, I guess not.
I
You
didn't
know,
come up,
because
you know, like I
it'd
didn't
be
come
a
from
great.
a very homophobic culture, you know, like if I was gay,
Right.
my parents would accept me and love me, you know.
Wait,
So it
sorry,
wasn't.
real quick. Sorry, I want to talk
Uh-oh.
more. Quick pause though. Nolan, do you want to go on a journey of discovery with me?
I will. My game
Even
just
if his
crashed.
game didn't
Game
just
crashed.
crash.
Okay,
shit
well, I'm gonna run
crashed.
north. You can meet me up here. I'm just gonna go on a journey of discovery. Sorry, continue the homoerotic conversation.
Paul Layton, we're actually gonna. Here's the interesting thing. If I ever try anything with a man, we're gonna find out if I'm on your level or if I'm the gayest guy here.
Nolan's for sure the gayest.
And will love you no matter what.
I've been
Yeah, no,
around
100%.
dudes naked and fucking enough times to know, because I've been in multiple like orgies and stuff. So like for me, I know I'm not into dudes. But
Good, nice.
How many vinegar strokes have you seen?
I actually I went to
It
a
was
swingers
such a long
club
time ago.
a couple weeks ago, and I had like the most wholesome time possible.
You went? Where
because
were you?
I went to a swingers
Wholesome?
club with a couple of girls I
Oh.
met at a music festival.
How was that?
You know, like I said, it was the most wholesome time I never expected. Like because one of them was engaged, and the other one was like not just like neither of them were there to do sexy things. Just one of them wanted to be naked in public, like essentially. So that's why we went.
Yeah. Everyone's
And
got
so,
different
like,
interests, yeah.
We had a great time. We danced in the club. It was like a way nicer place than I anticipated. And we like went into the bondage room. We all spanked each other. That was really fun. You know,
You have
but, and
quite
then
a
we
long
went in
life.
the sex room, the orgy room too. But like there
go.
was no orgy. It was just like a couple here fucking, a couple there fucking, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
but that's
so if
how
I
you
don't bring a
have to make
person
it the
to
orgy.
the swinger club, then I can't like like there's nothing to
No,
trade.
you-
You know what I mean? I can't be
no,
like you want to
Pauline-
fuck my
Yeah.
girlfriend while I fuck
No,
your girlfriend.
Pauline-
Like
Pauline, you have to unite the nations. You go into that room and unite the nations. You like make an announcement in the
No,
middle
no,
of
that's
the
a bold
room.
move. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta,
No,
you
no,
gotta
so, like
bring
they
something
had like a
great.
system. Like if you have like the curtain open, you people can come in. If they have the curtain closed, then you stay out, but you can watch through the window. So
Oh,
there was
what?
like
Where the fuck did you
partitions
find
and
a
as
swinger
well as an
club?
open
This is
room.
a cool spot.
It's a legit hotel. They have like a cover charge.
pretty
They have
dope.
like a waiver. They have towels and shit. Like they have systems for everything. Everything is clean and everything is really nice. Like I expected like a motel, and this place is like 5-star swinger club.
I mean, it sounds nice actually. Like it actually sounds
Like I
like,
said,
a good
it was
spot.
really nice, but it was just wholesome. I didn't anticipate that when I was
Oh,
going.
so
to
your wee wee didn't go boom. It was
my
like
wee-wee
mostly
did not go
couples just
boom.
doing stuff.
Yeah, no, and I didn't want to be one of those guys that just lurks around masturbating. I felt like that would be way too awkward.
No,
Are
I
you
mean,
allowed
that's
to do
not
that?
fun.
Or
Yeah, especially
Apparently,
'cause
there are guys that do it, but I just
You
No,
spend
I
a lot
know.
of time
That's-
doing
that's
that.
not fun.
You spend a lot of time doing that just in your daily life. So why would you go to a swingers
Well,
club
no.
to do this?
Right,
when
yeah,
they
why
don't
pay
want
for
you?
that?
exactly.
Well, no.
It was at, you know what?
if
I
you-
actually did get a full disclosure. I actually did get a vibe from somebody right towards the end of the night when we were all like getting ready to leave. But it was like almost 2 a.m. and I was just like, I at that point I was just like over it. So I left.
Okay,
You know,
wait.
make
The
sure
only thing,
Not a dude, that's all I
What?
say.
the only thing that I'll say is that I think sitting in a corner, if you're not doing it creepily, it's fine to have your wee wee out and be hard because that's like a
Well, yeah,
that's like
no,
if
it's
if anyone
expected
wants to
and
invite
okay, but I just-
themselves, yeah.
I personally would feel awkward. Like I wouldn't like.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to
Well,
be that
'cause-
person. Like that's not my
that's
thing.
basically yeah. And then someone can, if someone wants to, they can come to you and see if you're interested. So it's not like
Like,
just
they had a
watching and
glory hole,
masturbating.
and I
it's
was like,
oh,
glory hole would be amazing.
Yeah, don't do that.
But like you have
I
to
don't
bring
know.
your own person to put in the glory hole.
Oh,
There's no
You
Jesus
feel really.
Christ
I
in
can
there.
tell you feel kind of like you were sold a faulty product by this experience.
Well, it's just like
No,
my
he loves it.
expectations were,
How
my
much did
mistake
you
was having
pay?
expectations.
I've
What?
never been to a swinger club. I would
How much
go
did you
though, for
pay?
sure.
I paid like $40 to get in because I was part of a couple, like air quotes, because the girl that was engaged pretended to be my girlfriend, so that I
Oh,
could
that's
get in.
kinda-
So it's like half off
That's a
for
little.
guys
That's a
that have a
little
girlfriend.
kinky. That's a little kinky.
It was fine. I mean, she was also the one, like ironically, like both of the girls were kind of into me, but she was the one that was engaged and was like also the one that was telling me I was hot all night. It
The one
was
that
really
was
strange.
engaged. Oh, so she's
Not
not
the, and
monogamous.
I was interested in the one that was single, mind you.
Yeah, but the one that's engaged, she's probably not monogamous unless she's just a sneaky fucker.
No, she did not do anything with anybody.
No, but
So
is she
made it clear
monogamous?
that she would have if she wasn't in a relationship. So pretty sure she's
okay,
a
so
monog.
she's just not very faithful, or she just doesn't want to be faithful. I mean, that relationship's probably
She
not gonna
successfully
last.
was faithful and set her boundaries intentionally and often. You know, I
But
think
you said that
wants
she
to be
was.
faithful.
But you said that she was hitting on you and like.
He was
sending
telling me
you
I was
signals,
hot.
huh?
There is a difference. It just
I
would
feel
have
like
been
in
nice
the
to see her
environment.
hot.
I mean, it depends on what their boundaries are, I guess. But it sounds a little suspicious.
Maybe she just wanted to up my self-esteem. It worked.
I mean, yeah, that's nice.
You should have let a guy suck your. You should let a guy suck your dick again, because maybe the first
Again,
time.
yeah, I was gonna say again.
Wait, two guys.
By the way, I'm with you, Gason.
Oh, did you find this little? I'm like in this fucking.
I'm here. Where
hole in
are
the
you?
ground.
How do you get inside?
There's like a fucking door. I just walked in. I'm
Oh,
walking
let me
around.
tell
I'm
you.
shooting,
Let me tell you,
fucking
Paul Aiden.
guys.
I wouldn't have said a lot of those stories if there was a gun to my head. So I appreciate you for coming in here.
I want to share. I'm gonna share a
yeah.
Tinder story. Can I share? I had some.
Not that way, but let me say, but let me say, not that there's anything wrong with your stories. You're a very open person. I respect that about you.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's a bonus.
That's why we
it's
get
the
along,
confidence in
Paul Aiden.
myself and knowing who I am that allows me to do
Uh-huh.
that, right? You know.
Wait, Paul Aiden.
Absolutely.
Paul Aiden.
But thank you, Ty.
Paul Aiden, before Robbie says this story, did you feel like a week ago when I was saying all those gay things that I was hitting on you?
Not really. You
Okay,
always do
cool.
that.
No, that's good. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, Robbie, I'm ready to hear this.
Yeah, let's hear. Robbie's Tinder story.
Just don't say slurs so I don't get banned. Just don't say slurs.
Catfish as well.
Ooh.
This girl was really cute, and so she was really, and also she was very excited to meet up. She's really young. She's like 22, which for me, I was like 30 at the time. It's like a little. I learned that was like a thing I wasn't into, but she
What
was
are you
cute,
now?
so I was like,
36, just for reference.
36, yeah, I'm 36. So at the time,
Oh
I was
wow,
like
good for me.
30 or 31.
Okay.
31, Nolan.
And she showed up and she was 80 pounds heavier than the pictures.
Did she
And,
look similar at all?
Yeah, it was the same face, but
Okay.
so I, again, people can look however they can have whatever body they want, but it's your responsibility to be honest with people, right? I think that's
Yeah.
a moral.
That's
a moral
consent,
question for me.
literally.
It's consent, yeah, exactly. So the date I had planned, I always plan very neutral public dates to make women feel safe. So we were going for a walk at the canal park because I live next to the Erie Canal. And so we're going for a walk, and she's like huffing and puffing, and she's like, "What do you like to do for fun?" And I was like, "I do a lot of like fitness stuff." Just really, really awkward. And so at the end of the day,
Which is true though. You do like that, right?
yeah, I do. I do a lot of fitness. I
Okay,
did
yeah,
a workout,
sorry.
I fitness workout, and played tennis today. So like I do a lot. of
Yeah,
fitness.
yeah. No,
So-
continue. Sorry, I just wanted some clarity.
No, it's okay. So she's like, "Can we go back soon? Because like I'm getting tired." And I was like, "Okay, that's no problem." And she's like, "I need a ride home. I took an Uber here." And I was like, "Oh my god, okay, fine." So I drive her back to her house, and she invites me in, and I kind of like, it was one of those things where it's like, I can't believe that you, are like expecting me to come in your house with you after what you just did. I just kind of laughed and told her no. But not my most insane Tinder story. I think the most insane was I met this girl who was I think in retrospect I think maybe she was a little could have been a little Asperger's. She was like a little socially unaware, but she was cute. We had a date. I didn't know how to feel, and she's like, "I'd like to see you again." We just like again went for a walk. Never put a hand on her. And so she's
That's nice.
so she's like, I want to see you again. And I was like, okay, fine, that's cool. So she's like, I want to come over to your house. I was like, okay, I can see where this is going. I still hadn't decided. She comes over to my house and she shows up and as she gets out of her car, she says, what'd she say? "I don't like to drive home late, so I'm going to spend the night." I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Autism game. I respect it.
Yeah, she's pretty badass. So, we're hanging out, and all we're doing is like lightly cuddling. And I come to the realization that I don't want to fuck this girl. And I was starting to have like this existential crisis about fucking lots of women in general and what I believed that it was doing to me. Like, you know, my like well-being was being lowered by doing it. So I decided to only do that, you know, if it was somebody I really liked or something. So I told her, I said, hey, look, I'm kind of feeling weird about this. You know, we've been like cuddling for a while. I don't want to have sex, so you know, I just want to let you know. And she's like, oh, that's fine. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that, you know, honesty and openness. I was like, cool. I was like, do you want some cookies? And she's like, yeah, that sounds great. I was like, okay, cool. And I went in the kitchen to get cookies. And I come back in, and she's in my bed, naked, masturbating.
Yep. Oh.
That's a bold move.
Wait, is this the one with the Asperger? Sorry, I missed that for a second because
Yeah,
I'm
think
trying to
so.
get
I don't
Jason's
know.
attention. I'm trying to
Just
get
do it,
Jason's
yeah.
attention and tell me how the fuck to get in this cave.
What do you mean? I just walked in. There's a fucking entrance. Look.
Where
you
the
see
fuck is it?
You see where the magnifying glass is? Right there. See the map?
What's a magnifying glass?
Where's the map? Look at the map.
Sorry, not magnifying.
There's
The
no
the little
fucking
the little microscope. Oh
There's
wait.
no fucking
yeah, I don't-
microscope.
Oh, so you don't have it? Okay, sorry. So you didn't have. You
Oh, I'm
didn't-
just not in this quest
Dude,
yet.
I
Okay,
forgot.
okay.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
quest.
no, it's
Okay,
not
okay.
a quest. I just walked here because yeah.
Okay, wait. Continue, Robbie.
So,
Wait, what happened after she got naked in the bed? Was it? Wait, did it look
I
kind of
took
hot?
off
Or
my
not really?
I took off my clothes and I jerked off on her and came all over her, and then I went to sleep.
Wait, did she leave or did you?
That's fair though, right? I mean, that's kind of like.
Wait,
know,
wait.
it's fair
Did she
play.
leave
I
or did
like
you guys
it.
sleep together? Did you guys sleep
I just
together?
didn't expect you to fire a volley back. Like I respect
No,
the
that's
hell out
fair.
of that.
That's fair.
Wait, that was like that was
that's
some
the move.
that's some pretty intense dominance. I'm gonna be honest.
That's called making the best of a bad situation. That's what
I have such a normal life.
you have such a what?
Normal life.
Oh no, same, Tyler. I don't. Yeah, like this is
I'm
all
just so
craziness.
fucking. Yeah, I'm just fucking ordinary. It sounds.
Yeah.
Like. That's...
I met a girl. I was skateboarding
Incredible.
outside of I was skateboarding and passed by a 7-Eleven, and a girl said that she liked my pants. And an hour and a half later, we were having sex.
Wow, that's never happened to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I can't say I have any stories like
It
that.
was we talked for like an hour, and then I pushed her against a building.
There was a lady that I thought was really pretty, so I dated her
Consensually.
for a long time, and then I asked her
Consensually.
to marry me, and she did, and now we're married, and sometimes we have
Just
sex
adding
okay.
consensually.
at the home that we share together.
Yeah, my beautiful girlfriend's behind me doing her homework.
Yo, Robbie, I have a similar story to your fat girl story. Mine is a little bit more wholesome though. Like, it's
Wait,
no
hold
age
on, let me
gap,
guess.
too.
Did it turn out to be a guy and you let him suck your dick?
No, different story. So
Oh, okay.
so I was like 29. It was like right before the pandemic, and like I matched with this girl on Tinder. She was 21, so it was like the same age gap even, and I was like, I don't know, she seems
That's
a little
my
young
age
to me,
gap.
but like I'll give it a shot. She's cute, and so she comes over my house. We're hanging out. Hey, she is also noticeably heavier than her photo. And I'm like,
How much?
I don't know, like she looks like maybe those photos are like from her senior year of high school, and she put on that freshman 45 or whatever the fuck it, you know,
Freshman 45.
freshman 50. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like she got to school and she ate a lot.
This is a
Anyway, the
crazy
point is-
conversation.
The point is,
This is
like
insane.
she's like using we're trying to have a conversation, and she's using like lingo that like I'm pretty up on
Wait.
like words, but like she was calling stuff like whack, but it meant good, and it also meant bad. Like it could be something could be like she
yeah,
could
that's the
respond to
new thing
something as
now.
whack, and that was good,
Yes.
and then she'd respond to something else, and that was whack, that was bad, and
Yep.
I was just like, whoa.
They're fucking up the
And-
whole language.
And then she was like, "Kim, you want to watch some iCarly?" And I was like, "All right." Now she feels like a little cousin of mine or something. You know, like now I can't even touch this girl. Like I like any chance in my head is dead at this point.
Yeah.
So I just like start giving her advice on college and like telling her all the best things to do,
you
that
look
places to like
nice.
look into become
Sand Viper,
friends.
can I see yours?
You know, like and then I like
It's,
dropped her
right
off
up
at school and was like, have a nice life. I didn't say
you're
that,
so
but you know, that was
handsome.
pretty much what it was. I just, you
Wow,
know.
that's adorable. She was
He
very
posed
lucky
for like
to
5.
Bro.
end up with you instead of some other, sort of
What do you mean, bro?
more nefarious.
Creepier opportunist.
I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Do you think if the freshman 45 didn't happen, you would have watched iCarly?
Wait, can I come in?
I think I would have given it a chance.
Oh shit, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, can you
I
hurt me
tried
if I
to
go in?
sleep
I
with
don't
Miriam
know.
on our first date. Miriam is my fiance.
Go
I
right
tried to
on
sleep
in.
with her on our first date, and she wouldn't.
All right, see you later, dude.
Infuriating.
Nah, I got you. Dude. See you later.
That probably was a big contributing factor.
Yeah,
That's why you
that
got
almost
married.
always guarantees you a second date if you say
Yeah.
no.
Wait, if you get
Are you
catfish,
saying Beyonce? I'm sorry, I missed.
Yeah, my fiance. We I tried to.
Oh,
Get
you
her to come
tried
back to
the
my
first
apartment.
date?
After our
She said
first date,
no?
she's like, "Fuck no," and I was like, "Okay."
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, so you must have really liked her, because you usually go on dates and at most hold hands, it sounds like.
No. Well, at the time, I had made this pact that I wasn't gonna sleep with any girl I wasn't in a relationship with.
Oh, okay.
But-
Yeah.
I really I don't know. The date just went like unbelievably well. It was like the most amazing first date I've ever had.
That's why that's your fiance.
She was, I think I was impressed that she didn't seem like she was trying to impress me at all, which I think is like really cool, and I really respected that. And she's like very sure of herself and super articulate, and also ripped on me the whole time. And I ripped on her, and she was able to just take it. So that was like super charming to me. And
Finding someone that can match your freak, dude.
That's
yeah,
really
Miriam
cool,
is
man. I love that.
fucking incredible. I like, and I keep finding like new things to like about her.
Wait, you
really
guys have
happy
had
with that.
sex?
We had sex once or twice, yeah, earlier in the relationship.
Oh,
but we haven't.
that's pretty sick.
Yeah, I've always wondered what her butthole smells like.
What her butthole
Hoping
smells
after we
like?
get married- Yeah, I'm hoping after we get married, she'll let me sniff her butt.
Wait, have you ever?
Can-
Has she ever farted around you yet? Have you guys farted around each other?
I don't know.
Can you tell me what it smells like, Robbie, if you ever get the smell?
No, I mean like if you smelled her fart, then you know what her butthole smells like. Is all I'm
Do
saying.
you think is it interesting if I were to find out what her farts smell like and be able to describe it? Would that be of use to you, Nolan?
No, I'd rather like a
Nobody
like
wants
a
to
like
know
a
except for you.
like
but,
no,
but
more
it's a
like a
fair thing to
butthole.
know.
Guys, how much I
More
like,
like a
you.
butthole.
Dude, I didn't know they had Jawas in this
She's shaking
game.
her head at me. She's shaking her head at me right now.
Why are you shooting
Very,
some
very
Jawas?
disrespectful.
Oh, you're being disrespectful. Okay, cut the tape. Cut the tape.
She's
Cut the
being
tape.
very disrespectful to me.
Oh, she's being disrespectful. Yeah, gaslight her. Gaslight her.
Yeah,
Why are you killing Jawas? They're just scavengers.
Well, I have a question though, guys. Okay, so I have a quick question. Okay, so besides if you're like comfortable enough to, let's say, and this isn't necessarily the case, it's just a interesting inquisition. If you're comfortable having, say, sex on a first date,
Yeah.
and someone catfishes you and they like offer to like, oh, like come to my place, or like basically just offer, does something that like offers to have sex, is there not a argument to just have the sex, but as long as they're consenting, of course, but just to dominate
They're
them and then
catfishing
leave?
you?
Yeah, they're catfishing you. Can you not just, if they're into it and they're cool with it, obviously with consent, you're not just like taking advantage of them, but like just dominate them and then leave? Because then,
No,
in a way, everyone kind of wins, no?
No, because I think that when you have one of the
They might
like,
be a fucking crazy person.
I don't think this applies to everybody, but one of the things that I came to the realization of in my time when I was single and did have a few casual encounters is I think that casual sex damages people. I think we're not ready to admit that as a society yet, but I think it does. I think there's
I
not a
actually
lot of
kind of
there's not a
agree.
lot-
I
there's
kind
not
of
a lot
agree.
of people that don't get damaged by casual sex.
What do you say, Tyler? Did you agree?
And
I said I agree. Yeah.
And you know
Oh,
what?
yeah, Robbie,
Moreover,
continue.
Even if you're a person who doesn't get damaged, you're kind of damaging the other person.
Yeah,
agree too.
and so I could feel
Wait,
that
explain
happening
that.
myself.
Explain why you're damaging the other person, Jason.
All right, it's kind of hypothetical. I'm not like super heavy on this one, but let's say like okay, so like those guys, the red pill guys who are like, oh yeah, you could like you could have sex with lots of women if you're a guy, but if
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
a
yeah.
girl, like you better be like that thing. Well,
Well, I think I know what you're saying,
even
but I'm
if
curious.
you are
Get
a
to the,
guy,
like, the
yet
far
you're
part.
having sex with lots of women, you're basically fucking ruining them, right?
Well,
So like,
wait,
even if you're a
wait,
Red Bull
wait.
guy, you shouldn't be having
But,
sex with lots of
but
women.
you're
'cause
you're missing some
Oh, sorry, go
context
ahead.
though. You're going a bit far ahead. Like what is
Yeah,
what is the
sorry.
context? If you're both consensually, if you agree to
Oh.
something, you say I'm not looking to be in a relationship with you. We're just doing this right now. I'm not attaching any feelings to you. So I hope
Yeah, it's
you
not a
know
moral
you
wrong.
understand.
Yeah, none of us
No,
said
no,
it's
no,
a moral
no,
wrong.
no. But there's
Yeah.
no, but there's a difference. But there's a difference when you have that conversation of, I have absolutely no attachment to you. This means nothing to me. What we're doing right now is just in the moment, versus just having sex with them. There is a difference between those two things. That's what I'm just establishing before you continue, because I think those are very different things.
Yeah, I agree. But the problem is you can't ever fully know if the other person's just saying that or
No,
really believes it.
but they're an
can't ever know
adult.
that.
So yeah, but they're an
Yeah.
adult. So I mean,
So you're not
it's
doing
not
a
your
moral wrong.
responsibility. It's not your responsibility to take care of them.
No, it's not. So you might be damaging them. That's all.
No, you could be, but you
I
could
don't think it's a
also
big
be
deal.
damaged.
It's
But
kinda
you
their-
also
it's on
damage. But you
them,
also
but-
you damage the environment when you drive a car. So it's like.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, so it's like, what level are you willing to cause damage for pleasure?
it's
that's
like
that's the question, right? I don't
yeah,
think that.
I forget the branch of philosophical belief, but it's the one that you're gaining more good than like doing damage or whatever, right?
Well, I think also, yeah. I mean, okay, so if you slept with someone and you did what I said, like you explained to them like this, this doesn't actually mean anything to me. Like, we're gonna have a nice time tonight. Like, we can cuddle, we could like act like people would if they were in love, let's say even. But this is not an actual relationship. Nothing's gonna come out of this, and they agree to that. And then they contact you after, let's say, and oh no, I do have feelings, blah blah blah, and then you actually communicate with them still, and you tell them, it's still the same thing, and you actually respect them. I don't think that's actually damaging someone. If they then continue to do the same thing after, that's on them. If you have a casual encounter with someone, what's that?
You're talking about, if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to misquote you. You're talking about like a misalignment of expectations being damaging. That's not what I was asserting at all. But that's
well, I think that's what Jason was saying.
you're
That's
not
what
wrong.
Jason was saying. Well, that's what Jason was
I
saying about
wasn't
the
saying that,
misalignment
no.
of it.
No, I'm
so
saying
what's
that
the
I believe
damage?
I believe the act of intimacy gives something of oneself. I don't believe in anything metaphysical.
You're
the
saying
literal-
you're saying yeah.
Yeah,
You're saying you're literally giving something like that you
Well,
can't just get back.
Your ability to connect
It-
intimately with people is damaged if you do it.
It's
if
like
you
you're
engage it.
draining. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like you're
it is.
draining a repository.
Also, it applies to men as well. Which
Yeah,
is
of
not
course.
a popular idea, because men are told that this messaging of that only is a bad thing for women. And so as a man, I was baited into like, I'll go do this and like I'll feel amazing, and it's pretty
It's
I don't know.
what he's trying to
Is
say.
that what you were saying, Jason?
Yes. What he's trying to
What's
say
that?
is emotional intimacy is stored in the balls. Like, to sum it up.
Yes. Like pee.
Yeah.
I mean, it really.
I
feel,
it-
I
I mean, it
always
really
felt
is
this
in a
sense-
way, actually.
with the
What's
women
that,
I
Robbie?
slept with, I think maybe it was the frequency too, because like I understand how to use the dating apps really well, and so sometimes I was seeing like 2 or 3 different girls in a week, which is now sounds insane to me. At the time it felt really manageable, but
I mean, as a guy, that's pretty crazy. Those apps are. I mean, they're not designed for men.
no, they're designed for certain men who are very good at the apps. Dating is
I
super
wasn't.
super male advantaged. Dating is very very male advantaged. I had all the cards.
Robbie just said, "Get good, kid." That's what he's saying right now.
Well,
He did.
it
I mean,
depends.
I'll accept it. That's fine.
Depends on the age group. If I was 20, it'd be very different. But I was in my early 30s, so it's a completely different ballgame. But anyway.
Oh well, there is a difference. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yep, it's an age thing. That's why I think it was the way it was. But
There's a change. Yeah, there's a change. Yeah.
the frequency that I was seeing women, I think, was a big part of the problem, and also trying to plug the hole in my gaping emotional soul of suffering with sex was probably part of the issue as well. I realized the joke I make is the kink I discovered during all this sexual exploration was that my kink was to be loved and respected and cared about. I mean, really. I think I learned that, and that's why I was very deliberate. And when I started to be very deliberate, it wasn't long after making that decision that I met my fiance. It's kind of crazy how little time. Good talk, everybody. We learned so much about each other. We learned Paul Aiden is the least gay man that we know personally.
And I'm the most gay man probably here. I was gonna say unfortunately, but mostly just because I've been trying to prove that I'm not. But it probably is true.
Well, I mean, the harder you try to prove that you're not, the more likely you are. So, you know, lean in either way, man.
I still
Live
don't.
your life.
I still don't think I'm very gay, but I am probably the gayest person here. I will say that.
Well, I mean, you could be. What if you're bisexual? What if you're into both? There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so here's how I usually. So we'll go by percentage. I'd say I'm 95% attracted to women.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that those 5% of men I'll just be attracted. Like, it would more so mean like if I was presented like the absolute hottest man that I could find attractive versus like a woman that I find like repulsive, then I might prefer to have sex with a man. So it's pretty extreme at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like my point was like, why do you need to prove you're not gay then? If you know that in your heart.
Oh, I mean, it's just fun. It's just fun. That's all.
One of my biggest fucking pet peeves in the debate about what's gay and what's not is when people try to say that autofellatio is gay. Like,
that one makes no sense.
I will die on the hill that it's masturbation. Like, I do not know why that became a thing to say that was gay.
Take it one step farther. You time travel back in time 1 week and fuck yourself. I think that's masturbation also.
That is way too simple. You are making a simple argument for something that's incredibly complex. We're getting into a philosophical conversation about what constitutes the self. Like, that's not. Also,
it's not simple, but I believe that.
Wait. You guys like philosophy? Have you guys read The Prince?
I've not.
Have you guys read the Allegory of the Cave?
Yes, sir. Who hasn't?
Yeah.
Have you guys read
Plato?
Have you guys read Republic? Yeah, it is. Have you guys read The Republic?
No.
I'm gonna be honest. Plato's a little boring. You could just skim it and then like read modern stuff.
Wait, have you read
flip-flops, dude?
Wait, Plato. Wait, what do you mean Plato's boring? The Republic is actually a great piece of
Tell me something
book.
cool you learned from it that you could you really apply to your life.
I feel like the thing that I learned from Republic was the Socratic method, which is when you're arguing with someone to actually argue with them instead of against them.
Wait, hold on. There's a goddamn sandwich. Hold on, wait. I just gotta run away from this thing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I feel like that book taught me to
run
like
to
that,
the
that
Rocky stuff.
Oh
that
my
that
God,
book.
it's huge.
That
Sorry.
book taught me. Or I'll just wait.
Sorry, no,
Because I was
sorry,
telling
I'm
you.
out.
That book taught me that argument is not a thing that you're against someone, but actually something that you're doing with someone, and you're not doing it to win. You're doing it to come to a better understanding together. And especially something that I learned from it was if they're representing a point poorly, but you understand where they're coming from, that you actually help them get their point across, even if it's at the cost of your own argument. That's something that I learned from the Republic.
All right, nice. That was actually a great answer. I wasn't ready for that. I have
That's
nothing to
good.
say besides well done.
I learned that in like the 3rd grade, not to like diminish that.
Whoa, hey.
Yeah, Tyler was
they-
challenger. Tyler was challenger in league, guys. He's so cool, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
Isn't being good at League of Legends like a net bad thing, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It means you're
for
probably pretty
humanity.
severely autistic. Yeah, probably means there's a lot of
Yes.
autism going on.
Yes, sir.
When
As all this league talk makes me want to play an
I have
ARAM.
No. Hold on. Being good at League of Legends is a good thing because you're kind of wrangling the autists and keeping them online so they don't bother the rest of
Exactly.
us. You're kind of like babysitting.
Exactly.
It's a shitty job, but somebody's got to do it. It's
The
like,
way
well,
I
League
view
of
it is I
Legends.
could have been doing heroin.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
Fucking John
Wait.
Briscoe would be his name. Jesus.
Yep, exactly. I'd just be my dad.
That's such.
So,
I didn't want to say it, dude. GG. Dude, Tyler's as a
I met a new-
lumberjack. Sorry, dude. Is that okay, dude? Tyler's as a
Yeah,
lumberjack.
dude, no problem, no problem.
a
Fucking
lumberjack
chops
off,
trees,
maybe.
guys.
He does do
That's
that.
kind of fucking base. Well, okay, Robbie, what were you saying?
I acquired recently a new group of. I joined a new Discord with a longtime friend of mine, and I've learned that a lot of people that play League of Legends, they're not happy that they're playing it. Like they're almost like resigned to how bad it makes them feel.
Yeah, it's like dark and darker.
Right. Actually, yes, it is like Darker Darker.
Yeah.
I play some Dark and Darker. I probably play an hour of Dark and Darker a week, I would say. Down from my previous 8 hours a day.
Oh wait, that message was not mine. Sent on Discord, GG. Dark and Darker is one of probably top 5 game experiences I've ever had, and
Yeah.
it is the first game I've ever played that I actually felt like I was a decent player at like 500 hours.
That's awesome.
But then at like 800 hours, I literally became a god. I would literally just fucking annihilate every single lobby. I just play a melee character, and like just understanding spacing and how to play the room, it's just fucking GG.
Yeah, it's a very, very high skill set. People don't understand that where that game doesn't have like crazy melee mechanics. It has a lot of skill in position.
It's
The positioning is
spacing,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
spacing is
even
everything.
fighting a spacing is insane. Like you could be so much weaker than another guy, and if you space your attacks well and like actually play your range, he'll just get shit on.
Yep.
You could tell when
Yeah.
you're against a way better player because you guys can have the same range and you don't touch him, and he fucking hits you every time. He's touching you real good.
Yep.
He's Bill Cosby.
Hell yeah, dude.
Could SDF
Jeffrey
kill
Epstein.
himself? Yay or nay?
Jeffrey. Nah.
Like in game.
I don't know actually. It's actually, I feel like a tough question.
I don't
Actually.
know what happened with there's like a lot of like streamer drama. I try not to pay attention to things like that.
Oh, wait, you say streamer drama? Are you talking about the iDub stuff?
It's like
No, you
you
say
say-
D&D,
wait.
the dash stuff.
yeah,
Like
they
not
were-
like
The what?
this in them.
yeah,
Oh,
the
that
Dark
from
Darker too.
D&D.
I don't know exactly. what
Yeah.
happened, but it was-
SDF supposedly is a piece of shit.
yeah.
That's what I get from all of
Yep.
this at the end of the day. Whoever's right and whoever's wrong is just SDF is a fucking loser.
Who's SDF?
It feels
Some-
he's like the lead
The main dev
developer
guy.
of Dark and Darker. It feels like
yeah, he's.
it feels like a lot of opportunity has been squandered by the team, unfortunately.
I mean, it's literally one of my absolute favorite experiences in a game of all time. Easily, like I could play for 5 hours and just lose my whole entire inventory, and I'd still want to play. Like, there's not many games
Yeah.
that I would actually still want to do that.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
It was
it's true.
super fun, but I was never that good at it, so.
Remember that time you were failing to res me or heal? Oh no, heal me! And Robbie was screaming at you, heal him, heal him.
Dude, the game's fucking hard, dude.
I don't remember that, but that sounds like something that
No,
happened.
we're in Goblin Caves, and I was like 1 HP after we like killed a guy, and there was like a 2v3, and Jason was just like standing on me as cleric, and he was running heal spells, and you were just shouting at him, like literally borderline screaming, honestly. And Jason for probably 5 seconds was not healing me, and then
That's
he
scary.
did.
You
Dude,
overloaded
I played
poor
with you guys
Jason.
when you were. I didn't play that much with you when you were good. I only played with you guys when you were like giga noobs.
I mean, I
was-
never got
No,
that
no, I
good.
did. I played with you
Nolan
later.
and Tyler were
You
super
definitely,
good. I was okay.
played with
I was
me
okay.
when you definitely played
Yes,
with
I
me
did.
when I was at least
Now I
decent.
remember because I came back and I was like, "Oh my god, you guys are like fucking legit now."
Oh, did you duo with me and Tyler ever? Or trio? Sorry.
Yeah, we played
Yeah.
trios a couple times.
yeah, we had fun.
I mean, we played some duos, Robbie. I'm pretty sure we had some decent duos, some closer to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, Jason, you probably had half of my playtime, Jason.
Yeah, probably. But I mean,
It's a great game. It's unlikely to have a game like copy or like fill that niche anytime soon. I really
Jason, how
hope
do I
that-
drink water from the blood purifier? Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
No, it's cool.
Are you looking at it? Just hold E. Oh, whenever
are
it
you
has
guys
that
playing?
purple line at the bottom, you
Oh,
have to
thank
hold
you.
E. And you can
Oh
drink
yeah,
it.
we're playing. Wait, I can. Oh wait. I don't know if I could show it in Discord too, since I have it on like 9 things
What's it
right
called?
now. Dune Awakening.
Yeah, just make them watch.
It's kind of like Conan. It's kind of like Conan Exiles.
It's pretty fun. We just started today. It's pretty.
It's
fun.
like Rust, Conan Exiles, a bit like Tyler. What do
Can
you
you just
compare
tell me
it
what
to?
the game is called?
Dune
Dune
Awakening.
Awakening.
Oh, the new Dune game. Okay, yeah, I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, I don't know if you like survival craft games, but if you like those, I mean, it's pretty neat. It's actually like really chill. Most survival craft games, you have to worry about like getting raided and PvP, and most of this game is like PvE, and then you can go to PvP zones later in the game. But I think you can also go to PvP zones earlier in the game, Tyler, if you want, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's actually like, I mean, I think it's a pretty fun game so far. Oh, it's a scavenger still suit. Is that the scavenger rags? Oh no, this is what is this? What is a scavenger still suit? How do I make this?
You got to use the fabricator here, and yeah, you have everything you need here to make it. You might need to run and find the materials.
Small ore. No, I mean, I
I would
almost
definitely
certainly have
say
materials.
if you like Dune, the game is really cool.
It is a cool game. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Dune is I think Frank Herbert was a visionary. I think his world building was like in his like everything that he does is copied by every media that comes after.
Yeah, even Star Wars is like.
Jason,
straight
which one
away.
is this? Which one makes a still suit, Jason? Sorry, guys.
The Fabricator.
What do you mean? Yeah, the one right in front of you.
What? No, it doesn't.
The fabric. Well, you don't have it researched.
All right. It's automatically researched. Okay, no, you guys continue. I'll figure it out. What were you saying?
All I've been
Robbie?
playing lately is Beyond All Reason. I haven't played anything else.
What kind of game is that again?
Stop what you're doing. I'm spectating the game right now while I'm talking to you guys. Take a look at this.
All right, I'll look.
Oh, you did show me this one. This does look actually.
Oh, is
very
this the
cool,
art?
yeah.
Is this an
Show me.
RTS? Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see.
It's 8v8.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about Tinkerlands, Robbie?
All those, whoa, it's like StarCraft.
Yeah, but what about Tinkerlands, Robbie? What about Tinkerlands?
I don't know. I've never played Tinkerlands, but it's probably going to become one of my favorite games soon.
What
based on the
what
name.
about yeah? What about Elden Bling featuring I think the main
So this
character
is like,
is Tyrone.
kind of like a massive tower defense, but like with no
Nolan,
army.
do you want a rifle? I could build a rifle.
Yeah, so there's a lot of like defenses are strong and artillery is really strong. Oh, that was a nuke.
Wait, Nolan, do you want me to build you a rifle?
Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. How the fuck do you do this? There's nothing to make that's a scavenger.
There's a lot of
still
like
suit here.
shelling
Did you
your
research it?
opponents and
Are you
yeah.
looking under the right?
It's a
There is
live
no
match?
researching it. It's already
It's a
Like
live
with
game
playing
happening
real
right now.
people.
These are very
Oh, do
high
I
level
have to-
players. Yeah.
Do I have to research everything
And you're
in the
just the
water
Green
discipline
Army?
to get it?
No, I'm not playing. I'm just watching.
Mine's
shit.
under the water schematics. If you go to the fabricator and you look at schematics. Also here, Nolan, I'm
Oh,
making you.
it's not in
a
the
rifle.
general tab. That is weird. Is there not a general tab? Okay.
I don't know.
So a really
Understood.
bizarre
Nolan, that rifle's
mechanic
yours.
in this
Take that
game
rifle.
that makes it really different from other RTSs is when the units die, they leave their dead bodies on the ground,
Thanks, dude.
and they can
Appreciate
be
it.
the metal from the dead robots
you're
can
making
be
gloves?
reclaimed by these reclaiming
Yeah,
robots.
I have that.
So if you do a push and you lose your army and you don't do enough damage, your opponent will eat the corpses of your army and get a lot of metal back. Or sometimes like this guy's resurrecting the dead robots to use them on his own side.
So you got to be
Where's
much
my
more careful
micro sandwich
managing
fabric
your resources and your pushes because you can't be
Yep.
reckless with your
You
material.
want to you feed your opponent metal if you just chuck.
Rest in
units
peace, Rockfall.
Yeah. What's going on in the top of the match? Like they got like a highway.
Oh, this rifle.
Wait, there's like
Oh.
10 pairs of gloves being made for some reason. What the fuck did I just do?
No,
This
no, the
guy's
white. The, what? The white
This
and the
guy's-
yellow up top. They got
Oh,
like
here?
a city up there. Yeah.
Oh, this is air. There's a bunch of planes. And then-
Gason, do you need gloves? I made multiple.
Oh, those are planes that are
Oh, I
flying. That's
have
why
it.
they're
I'm
flying in a
equipped.
circle.
I'm equipped.
Yeah, these are planes. Yep.
Fucking hell.
And he's protecting the base from the other air player bombing it. And then the other thing is that if you all these little M's are metal extractors, these things here, but eventually all the metal will be taken. So how do you make your economy bigger? Well, you can these wind turbines produce energy, and then these are advanced fusion reactors. So what you can do is there are buildings, these little half circle buildings, they turn energy into more metal. So you can logarithmically scale your economy up by building more and more reactors and converting the energy from them into metal, which lets you make more reactors, which lets you get more metal, which lets you make more and more shit faster and faster. So the fucking scale of the units and shit just is completely bonkers. This is 31 minutes in. So
I'd
it's
like
pretty
to
easy.
fuck. What the fuck?
Like these units are artillery that can climb mountains.
And they're in 2 different alliances.
Yeah. So all the warm colors is one team, and all the cool colors is another team.
By the way,
Yeah.
So there's 8 players
Yo.
in each team.
My leg
That's
has
wild.
recovered enough that I will risk it to
Yeah,
move
keep going, Robbie.
forward. I know a place
So
in your
not
sector
only
where
are
we
you
can
working
meet,
on your stuff, but
I'll
you're
have to
also
survey
working
device so
together.
you can figure out how to
Yep.
get
Do they have any way of
Each other-
communicating?
Yeah, they are. Some of the spectators are talking. You can give each other units, buildings, and resources. So you might feed the guy in front of you so that he can push, or things like that.
Paul Aiden, look at Discord, by the way, Paul Aiden. But continue.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure Paul Aiden saw on Discord.
Oh, Gex. I've heard of this game.
They fucking
Gex
put
the
the
Gecko?
Gex trilogy on stream, dude, or Steam.
It's kind of baller.
Gex Enter the Gecko, dude. I played that shit on Nintendo 64.
Oh, I was gonna send it to you too. I don't know why I didn't, but I was like, oh, I feel like Robbie would like this.
I
think
was a
Robbie would
Gex
like it more than
enjoyer.
me. I never had a console growing up.
Dude, Robbie. At the end of Dark and Darker, I was like, I was a god.
Hell yeah.
Like, it actually felt like I couldn't lose money. Every time I would play, I would just get tens of thousands of gold in value.
A fun way to enjoy the game for me now is they added an arena mode where you don't lose any of your items.
Oh,
And you just play ranked 3v3s against other teams.
yeah, I remember that. Wait, do they actually have does it have like a solid, does it have like an actual
Yep.
rank system with like rankings and like rewards?
Yep. An Elo number, yep.
Why is that game still like, it's still on the verge of still being so amazing, and they just have fucking retarded developers. Like, you
yeah,
know that there's what were you saying?
I was gonna say I think if you like the combat of Darker, but you don't want to dedicate like the time, like you build a kit for arena, and that's like, like my arena kit is probably worth like a 50 to 80,000 gold, right? It's like everything is like a quad rolled.
Yeah, but you could do it with doo-doo. It's still fun.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
And you get matched
And,
up against people that are in your level, right?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. I can show you an arena. I can run an arena game and show you.
Oh, it's depressing. I can't. I mean, I'll look, but I'm gonna be depressed.
You'll be depressed?
Yeah, I mean the game. I mean when I first started playing last year, they had the zone, which I think removing the zone was a terrible choice.
Yeah, people just
I think
like hide
leaving-
in the dungeon.
Yeah, I think just leaving the whole map open and just like basically just making it a rogue paradise, even if nobody plays rogue, it seems so counterintuitive to actually making the game fun. Like making people go into an area that closes in made it so much fun.
Guys,
like
I'll
it
be
made
back
it
in,
way
like,
more
15
chaotic
minutes.
too. Wait, what?
If
You having
anybody wants
sex?
to bed before I get back, I love you guys. I'll be back in 15.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's gonna go
What are
fuck
you
his
doing?
wife.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna have casual sex with my wife. Then I'm gonna make her leave, so I could just,
Nice.
Don't
the
get
problem is
catfished,
her dick
dude.
is so
Don't get-
big. It's hard to fucking deal with that shit every night. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
how
it's
do you
just
get
like,
past
that's
that?
That's my least favorite part of women.
It gets in the way of her butt,
The
doesn't
dick,
it?
right? Yeah.
Oh, it gets
But
in the way
listen,
of
I'll be
her.
back.
Okay, bye.
I'll be back. No one, do the
That
freaking
guy's-
quest so you could like pay attention.
I'm doing a
Like
touch
it-
of civilization. I'm doing it.
All right. Oh, you are up to that?
Yeah.
Go to Griffin's Reach Trade. Oh, let's go together when I get back. Go craft something.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Daddy. Think about me. I don't think he caught that. Kind of sad. Oh man. Wait, Robbie, have you seen me killing Yami in the peak in my life? You know Yami, dude?
Got a lot of fans, dude.
Yo, Bobby, Robbie.
Yami Yugi?
Robbie Yami. Robbie Yami, Bobby. You know, people actually say the name Bob is often just a guy that is named Rob.
Yep.
That's true.
Robert.
What?
They both have the same
There he is.
face.
Robert. Robbie, I was saying, have you ever watched Robbie? Fuck, Yami.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen the
Yami
clip where
Yugi?
the worm X69X420XX kills him?
No.
You know the worm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, dude. That's me.
Oh, is that you? Oh, okay.
Yup.
Hell yeah.
No, it was just a funny time. Wait, Robbie, have you ever played with Royce? I feel like you. Oh yeah, you had beef with Royce. Hell yeah.
Wait, why?
You don't remember Royce? Tyler, Robbie had some beef with Royce because Royce would just like do something retarded at some point, right?
Dude, Royce and I had beef too.
Wait, did you guys have beef?
Yeah, I yelled at him quite a few times.
Oh, okay. You know what? Oh yeah, Royce would just do something retarded and then blame everyone else. I remember that. Yeah, Robbie, you definitely yelled at Royce before. But yeah, I was just playing one time and I didn't even know who it was and I killed Yami. And then Royce like instantly messaged me and he was like, "Yo," because you easily recognize one of my brain dead names because it's literally XX,
yeah.
the X worm X69X420XX.
Yeah, it's like some
And
insane.
that was one of my more like intelligent sounding names too.
That's crazy.
There was
yeah.
there was Gandalf X Annie 420. There was Sally Susan 69. That was pretty basic.
I went to a Palestinian store today. That's what I did today.
What the fuck? You should
I wanted to
you
talk
should be
about it.
sent. You should be sent to El Salvador. Yeah, can you tell us
Legit.
more about that?
Yeah, I went with Emma, my mom, and we got I got her a bracelet, and I got her a kafia and
Oh.
a tote bag.
That's cute.
And I got myself a kafia too.
What's a
What's-
kafia?
what's a
Can you
kafia?
explain? Yeah.
It's like a shamag. If you're
Don't know
familiar
what
with
that
what a
is
shamag is.
What a
It's like
fucking
a
piece of shit.
Arabian. It's Arabian clothing.
You're a fucking retard.
Like people of Muslim culture wear it typically.
Oh,
I would never associate.
She,
So here you go. Check this out. You can see the arena system. So
I'm literally done.
don't take this Nolan as representative of like the whole thing because I'm at the elo where I play like against the Gigabyss streamer. I'm like super high.
I mean,
rated,
I don't
top
care.
Super, but it's gonna be kind of crazy.
Dude, I was already saying I was a fucking god PvPer at the end. This is gonna be some noob stuff. GG. Alright, let's see how intelligent your teammates are. You are good at hitting those spells. That's what you're best at. Actually. I'm not even saying that as anything wrong. It's actually hard as fuck to hit spells. Okay. Yes. Nice.
Fucking creature is that? Is that a? What's following that guy?
You definitely got a bit better since we last played,
Fuck.
for sure.
I'm dead here.
Been honing
That's
his
so
skills in
cringe.
arena.
This game fucking sucks.
Multiple rogues.
This game's fucking ass.
That's okay. So now I know like what I need to do.
I mean, you just spaced him properly. That's all, honestly. You
Well,
pushed
my
forward too
teammate
much.
entered in and died, so I didn't have any way to win. There's no way for me
No,
to win
I
that.
feel that. I mean, you definitely can technically, for sure.
Yeah, I could.
I think you just got too close to the corner, and you know this game is cringe, so you know a rogue can just walk onto you and you can't get off. Is that a sorcerer? What the fuck is he doing? Oh, is that a Garab? Fuck yeah, dude. You got ammo one of those?
Yep.
Damn.
How is he alive? No way, no way.
Nice, dude.
Yep, it's made in Palestine.
Time to get kinky, dude.
Got him.
That's crazy.
Is that disrespectful? GG. I didn't even notice what I was saying. GG.
You're going to hell, buddy.
I was just being real, dude. Yeah, fart on that guy. I bought the fart too. Definitely $5 well spent. I mean, at the time when I bought the fart, I was literally in debt, so it probably wasn't a good purchase.
But you're like, I need this.
I'm like, yeah, I'm 6,000 in debt, but like $5. It's just $5. I mean, Robbie, I'll be down to play again at some point on a full reset,
Yeah,
at least for like a couple days.
It wipes really soon, so.
Yeah, I'll be down to play for a couple days probably. I can't play in the day, but I don't know if you play at night at all. I mean, you're on right now, so. Your work is like irreplaceable, so you could play at different times, I know.
Oh shit, he just got cucked by the skeleton. Oh, come on, get directed.
What is going on? Why are you guys just like looking at each other? You just finally shot them, but everyone's just standing around.
Hello?
Yo. Oh,
I'm
you guys
back, I
want
guess,
this
for a
one?
second.
Sure. The thing that's like funny about Dark and Darker is like SDF is so insistent on only having trios, and trios are so fucking broken.
To be fair, trios are probably the easiest to balance.
Do they balance it well?
I think trios has been the best balanced of any of the three
I feel
brackets for sure.
I feel like duos are the best, but I could be wrong.
Trios are, yeah, I mean, now people are so good, anything works. There's not like comp restrictions on what will work anymore, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I believe that. I think solo is like so hard to balance though. Like with Druid, like Druid is just a cancer solo class.
Well, I mean, you can't kill them, yeah. On the solos, it's
Yeah.
I mean, you have no risk of dying if you actually know how to play the class.
Yeah, essentially like 0%.
It's very low, yeah. Is Barbarian still broken?
Barbarian is the strongest class now.
Oh, awesome. I mean, they've been I mean, even when I stopped playing, they're the strongest
What the
class.
fuck?
They were the strongest class almost a year ago. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Melee him, dude. Oh, you have a crossbow.
Oh, he's got a lot of magic resistance.
Yeah, and your team
Get
is
a-
not attacking him.
A lot of magic resistance. Holy shit. I directed him multiple times.
And I know that Bonk Cleric is still broken, which is hilarious.
Well, so I'll tell you the biggest thing that's kind of determines the way things go now is they made it so that you just check. There should be enough prots. You can move speed bonus is a roll that can be put onto any piece of gear. Did you play when they had the gemming system in as well?
No, I
gem.
stopped
You
by
can
then.
stick gems into gear. So
We were all done by then.
yeah. So
It was a work in
everybody-
progress at the time.
yeah, everybody gets their character in the higher level lobbies. They will get their character to the move speed cap all the time. And if you don't have your character at the move speed cap, it's you just fucked. Like, you know, you can't do anything. So
Wait, can you like repeat that again in literally like 1 or 2 minutes? I have to pee so bad that I can't even use my brain.
oh yeah, go pee.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, don't say anything overly. I mean, you could say something racist. Just don't say a slur if you can.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Yeah.
Wasn't racist. Just made your guy fart.
Yeah. Farting is really important.
That's funny.
Ranger is my fucking kryptonite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, headshotted that motherfucker. Getting a lot of clerics at this level, which is good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thanks, Ashley. I think you're dead. I went wee-wee, guys, by the way. Yeah, this pussy stomp guy's gonna die or he's gonna clutch. Yo, 5 subs if this guy clutches. Oh wait, I'm muted. Oh, I'm muted. This guy pussy stomp either dies or clutches. 5 subs if this guy does it. Dr. Disrespect approved. Oh, I feel like I'd be really good at this game still.
Yeah, you
I had
probably
a
would.
crazy warlock at the end actually, like a random pocket warlock, just because I had like 900 hours, and it's just at that point you could just do whatever you feel like. Besides from play druid.
Push the mobs off onto him.
You feel that, Tyler? Yo, Briscoe?
T-Dog.
Yo, T-Dog is right. I like that. Wait, you call him T-Dog in general, right? Or is that just
Yeah, I
something
just
you just
did.
said? Oh, you just did, okay. What the fuck is happening?
No way.
Oh, these guys are actually unwell.
No!
Oh, good try. What the fuck? By the way, what the fuck were they doing? Were they trolling you
should've-
and then almost died, or like?
I don't know. They should just come down and got me. I don't know what the fuck
Or they
they're
just
doing.
have some, or they just have some kind of mental blockage. We'll say in a TOS kind
I
of
actually
way.
almost killed that fighter too.
What, the last guy?
Yeah, the last guy I almost killed
Oh
him. I almost
yeah.
won.
Oh no, yeah, you were like 1 second off probably. Oh, it was very close.
I gotta be with this guy.
You maybe should just like accuse them of hacking or something, and then report them to SDF. Tell them that they're not Korean.
Oh my god.
Research the surveying kit? How the fuck do you do this?
It's in the research tab, dude.
Am I missing something? Surveying kit.
Got him.
Surveying kit is exploration tab.
Oh. What? These are all... Wait, why don't they have everything on one page? They don't have one page that you could see everything?
No.
That's fucking stupid. Wait, what tab is it under? I'm sorry.
Exploration.
Exploration. What was the thing again? Oh, let me try to figure it out. Okay. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there it is. Alright. Surveying kit. Fabric. Climb to high ground and fire a survey probe. Oh, I have to make this thing now? Yeah. Oh, this game is gonna have a lot of slop, I can tell. It's gonna have way too many things you could build.
Not really.
No.
I haven't ran into that problem at all, actually. Are you talking
What the
about like
fuck
your
do you make it-
hotbar?
No, I'm talking about like research and like crafting.
Nope, not really. Basically, the research you do is just researching more stuff that you already know, but just better. So like you'll have like a blood extractor.
Damn it!
Version 2. Cutter Ray Mark II. Stuff like that.
Oh, it's frustrating.
Like I think in total there's probably only 100 items you can even craft.
Oh no! Wow. Wow, that's so bad. Holy shit. Guy's name is Biden Touches Kids 6.
Kids?
Yeah. If I lose this one, I'm definitely done.
Like done playing?
Yeah, for the night. Yeah. I can't,
Wait, is anyone watching at the moment? I stopped watching because I was trying to focus on Dune. Are you watching, Paladin?
I've been watching Robbie for a bit, yeah.
Okay, good. Because I can't divide my attention right. I had 2 Pabst Blue Ribbons. Really good quality beer. I don't know if you guys have heard of it before. It's really like a craft beer. Survey probe. How the fuck do you make a survey probe?
At the fabricator.
We have to make it at that. Okay. I'm looking at my shit and I'm like, what am I doing? Survey probe.
All right, I'm gonna get off.
What?
It's bedtime. Yeah, it's bedtime.
Sex?
And you can catch up, dude.
Good.
I think Royce is catching up.
Thick
Crazy.
discharge from the sandstorms
Dude,
makes
Royce is
data
playing like 10 hours a day
extremely
too. What the
unreliable
fuck?
on Arrakis.
I'm literally
But if
gonna
you
be
can get
gone
it
for like
high
3
enough,
weeks.
A handheld probe can gather enough local data
Are you
to
guys
get
not-
a
are you-
snapshot of the region.
What's up?
Climb
What?
somewhere high.
What am I saying?
Emma said,
Fire
how
off
much
the
further
probe.
along can you
Just
be?
don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
He said
Oh,
you
what,
started
you?
Playing. Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't
just
get
started
it.
playing.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
No, what were you saying?
Wait,
though? Before I cut you
Are
off?
we on speaker? Yo, what's up, E-Dog?
No, you're not.
Dude, I have to
Shoot, Jay.
suicide onto the Warlock to stop him from magic healing.
Tyler, just don't stop playing by July 8th, please. That's when I get back.
Oh, I think I'll be playing this game for a minute.
If you play until like August, I'll be happy, cause like, I mean, I'm trying to like not just spend money on games, and I want to get a Switch 2 soon, so.
Emma called
So
me
if you play-
autistic and said I hyperfixate on things. So
Can you put her on the microphone?
you want her on the microphone?
Yeah, like so she could hear. Trust me. Wait, Emma, you there?
Defeats the purpose if I can't hear.
Yo, E-Dog, be nice to Tyler.
I am so nice to Tyler. You have no idea.
You called him autistic.
Calls himself autistic. I think it's okay.
Okay, okay, I know you're nice to him. Yeah, I know. But like, he's a sweet man.
He's a very sweet man, and I love him with all of my heart. He knows
Yeah.
that.
No, I know. No, he knows that for sure. You guys both know that. He's you guys love each other a lot, and it's really sweet. Are you guys going to bed
Promise
together
I'll
now?
be nice to him. We are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's really sweet. He's being accommodating because I have a lot of work calls in the morning.
Oh,
You ever fart on
wait.
your work calls? Like
No,
into the
not
microphone?
as of yet. No.
I would like to.
appreciate
I would
that.
like to be in one of your work calls, and I'm in your house, and I fart into the microphone, and your coworkers will think it's you.
Wait, you haven't farted on a single call?
Well, I mean, I just started working here like a week ago.
Yeah, but you don't fart?
No, not at work.
Wait, but it's remote, isn't it?
Well,
Wait, is this
So she never farts.
Oh, it's hybrid. Oh, wait, what was that thing that you were doing? Okay. All right. Well, you guys go to sleep. Thanks for coming on. I just wanted to make sure that my boy T-Dog was getting some representation in the hood.
I promise your boyfriend is being well taken care of.
No, I know he is. Good. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him. He's a good man.
Yes, he is. I'll hand you
You're-
back to him now.
Yep. Yeah. Bye bye. Tyler. T-Dog.
Hello? Yeah.
Tell Emma she's a nice lady.
You could have told her yourself that she's nice.
No, but she was getting off and I was like feeling rushed.
Oh. Said you're a nice lady, dear. He thinks what? He said you're a nice lady. If only she heard the conversations that were had in this call tonight.
Only we know.
Yep. Only we know.
Alright, sorry guys. What'd I miss?
Lunch.
Make sure to clean your wee-wee.
Why?
Because you want to make sure it's ready for next time.
Dude, you only have to have sex one time.
Dude,
You guys can get more
That's
than
a
one.
good point, actually.
You didn't
It's
know
a
you
really
used
good
it
point.
up?
Yeah, I was gonna say you only have 2 balls, so you can only have sex twice.
Yeah, twice per week.
And I'm saving my second one.
Yep.
Sorry, question for Tyler. If
Yeah.
you want to move a base, how do you move all this shit?
How do you move all this shit? You'll have to manually move it all. But if
do?
you want to copy your like blueprint of your base, you can. There's a tool for that.
No, I don't care about that. It's more like moving all the shit. Because like this is a terrible base location. I'm realizing because we're right on the bottom edge of like middle of nowhere.
So there's actually going to be a quest at the end of that little area where it wants you to delete your base.
Oh, sick. Okay. All right.
So yeah, just hold on to that
So-
part. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Like, oh, you just remind me. I have to pay my taxes in this fucking game.
You have to pay taxes. Get to pay
Yeah.
taxes like a good citizen.
dude. Yeah. Thank you, dear. It's like arcade. You need to pay your taxes in arcade. Should they take your shit?
That's so funny. Nolan, do you want to go explore this Griffin post thing? Was that it? Was that a yes?
1 second.
Okay. sorry, Tyler. One more question. When your gear like loses
Durability.
Yeah. Can you just repair it, or you gotta just make a new thing?
There's a repair kit or a repair machine thing that I don't think you can build yet. There's one at my base, but the way it works
Godfather
is
is on my team.
whenever you repair your item, it loses a permanent amount of durability, but can be
so
repaired up to a certain
eventually-
point.
Okay.
Yes, every item in this game will eventually break, even endgame gear.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you get eaten by the worm, by the way, you lose everything. By the way, just letting you know.
Everything, like even your gear equipped.
Yes, everything on your character and in your inventory is gone.
Cool.
You have to do it
what
at least
gets
once
what?
because you got to pay tribute to Shai Hulud, dude. That is the meta.
Shia LaBeouf?
Shia
How do I
LaBeouf,
fabricate
yep.
a Furby probe launcher?
Fabricator.
It's under
One
the
second. Donna just woke up.
exploration.
I'm just sending her a couple messages. Sorry, one sec. I'm just saying good morning.
Do you see the Amazon link I sent? They sell this fucking
Dude.
Right, no,
Wait,
I'm just
Pauline,
gonna
you
go
know,
get
you know.
blood.
Okay, Pauline, you know I'm going away on the 20th. I already told you, right? All right, Pauline's
Spain.
not here. Yeah, back to Spain.
You can't hear me?
Yeah. Oh no, my microphone is delayed for some reason. Hold on.
My entire lobby is streamers right now.
Got yourself out, dude.
Yeah, can you shout out? What is my what is my name on Twitch? Is it Twigbop or something?
Wigbop.
And then on Rumble, it's what is it like? Asmongold did nothing wrong, something like that.
Wigbop inward.
Doctor did nothing wrong. Doctor didn't do it. It's all fake news.
Doctor didn't do it is crazy.
I gotta pay my taxes. Oh, I gotta fucking pay my taxes. I got a fucking 15-year-old. I gotta have sex with a 15-year-old as a 38-year-old man who is 6'5", 250 pounds, pure muscle.
45-inch vertical leap.
2-time Blockbuster champion. 1996, 1997, something like that. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Do I need to learn to make this, or can I make it? Because I don't see it anywhere. Hold on.
It's under like the exploration tab in the fabricator. You do
Okay.
have to research the schematic though.
Wow, two 24-ounce Pabst Blue Ribbons actually make me kind of drunk. Because, like, you guys literally have to tell me exactly what to do.
This game drunk's probably pretty chill.
I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm drunk, but I'm like, I'm chilling. Wait, Tyler, how many times you been drunk before? Like 2?
Like 7.
It's actually more than I would have thought. Oh wait, I have to
One
get a
time-
probe launcher too. Oh fuck, how do I do that?
Search and
Okay, I got it.
You already researched it, yes,
What were you
all you
saying?
gotta
What
do
were you
is-
saying, Tyrone? By the way, Elden Bling.
I had a bottle of Crown Apple
Ew.
in my room,
Ew.
and one time I was really sad, and I drank the bottom of the bottle, and I called Emma about it. She was very worried.
How long ago?
Like 2 years ago?
Wait, you drank it from? Wait, not top to bottom though.
Nah, it was like maybe 2 shots.
Oh, okay. Were you feeling tipsy? You don't drink much, so you probably.
No,
were.
I was drunk.
Oh, you were drunk. Oh wow.
Yeah, I at the time weighed like 120 pounds. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you gained a lot
And
of
did
weight.
not drink
yeah.
any alcohol. Yeah.
Yeah, could you take me, dude? Wait, how much you weigh? Because I lost weight. I'm losing weight. You're gaining weight. We might have a fair fight.
I'm like one. Wait, I'll weigh myself right now. I just weighed myself. I'm 134. 134.
Oh, okay. So you're a little ways off still, but you're 5'6", right?
I'm 5'8". Come on, bro.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, so you're only 2 inches short.
I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6".
Oh, you have some. Wait, so Tyler, wait, how much you say you weigh again? How much?
134 on the dot. I just weighed myself. On the dot.
You still have a little bit of weight to gain, but not too much.
Gaining some weight here and there.
You I mean, you could gain like 10 pounds over the next couple years, and that would be fine.
I'm trying to gain 10 by the end of the year.
End the year?
I'm trying to be 145.
So if you're doing that, I really would recommend lifting heavy weights.
I just go and play basketball.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're
I
gonna
don't know.
pack on meat,
That's not gonna work.
I mean, you could even do like pretty like you could do like heavy calisthenics.
Wait, how do I put this on? Oh, I got it. Never mind.
So literally what I do is I play basketball for about 2 hours at a time, and then I come home, and then I do pull-ups.
Yeah, but you're doing so much cardio. You're gonna have a lot of trouble putting on beef doing that.
I mean, also when
Yeah, I've been.
Okay, but also when you're trying to put on a lot of weight, even like what Jason's saying, I mean, I kind of agree with it, but also like I would, you could do calisthenics with weight, but I would just do barbell exercises. Because when you're putting on a lot of weight, like it's ideal to be lifting heavy weights to minimize the amount of fat that you're putting on. Because you're going to, if you want to gain 10 pounds by the end of the year, a decent amount is going to be fat. But if you're lifting heavy weight, I mean, this could be bro science. I don't think it is. If you're lifting heavy weights,
I went from 129 to 160 without ever with 13 to 15% body fat without ever lifting weights.
But over the course of how long? Over the course of how long, though? Over the course of how long?
3 years.
Yeah, that's longer than 6 months, though. He's talking about 10 pounds in 6 months.
Oh my God, you have muscle? That's tough.
No, you can. I'm just saying. But with that, would you not agree that doing, using barbells and weights and more heavy exercises
if you're just trying to
will
build
be
mass, if you're just trying to build mass, weights are the way.
Yeah.
You won't become much strong. This might be.
I mean, you
like,
will.
Not a popular. No, you will, but you're when I was I did both. So I did strictly calisthenics, and then I switched to like super heavy weightlifting with a personal trainer for a year, and all my calisthenics moves became weaker. My relative strength became weaker. I became like I got to like 167.
Yeah, less functional strength. You were doing less functional
worse.
exercise.
The body you get from weightlifting is a shadow of the body you'll get from.
But it also depends on the weightlifting you're doing. Because if you're doing what is the word compound exercises, if you're doing deadlifts and you're doing weighted squats and you're doing wait, I said deadlifts. Oh wait, deadlifts, weighted squats, and like bench press.
Don't deadlift unless you want to have a back injury. It's an exercise that nobody should do. Wait, well, actually, hold on. It depends on what's your goal.
Unless you're like a professional bodybuilder.
Unless you're trying to deadlift. Unless you're trying to get good at deadlifting, then you should deadlift. But if you don't care about that, you shouldn't deadlift ever.
I mean, it's safe if you're.
No, the risk of injury is just too high for the results you get. You could get the results other ways with that.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, but the weighted squat and the bench press are amazing exercises.
I have put on a weighted vest, the vest with the sandbag pouches in them.
Yeah, I've done that. And then do pull-ups.
Do pull-ups, do weighted dips. Where I do weighted ring dips, weighted pull-ups, weighted push-ups, box jumps, that kind of stuff. And
Wait, Nolan, are you ready to go on an
Is your quest to travel to Griffin's Reach trade post? Oh, we're on the same quest.
Robbie, basketball is really good. I found as like a replacement for box jumps, actually.
Oh, basketball is an amazing all-around exercise.
Yeah,
basketball's great.
I play for about 2 hours a day. I have a crazy fucking tan, by the way. Like
Are you putting on sunscreen?
Hell no. I go at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but you have a tan, so you're getting the harsh sun.
Yeah, it's like UV2, UV3.
Go on, I swear to God, I'm gonna start walking to this place.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Did you drink your water? Drink water. I put a bunch of
Oh,
blood in
drink
here.
water? Yeah, thanks, man.
I bled it up.
I mean, I am a... Wait, how do I do it? I hold E? Okay, got it. Oh, I can fill up. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
You can also drink from the
get
blood
more
bag.
Stamina. Yeah, but I mean, I got a full thing of water at the house.
It hurts
right?
you. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going. Where are you?
I'm running this way.
Can you wait for me, please?
Then I'm right here.
No, yeah, but can you wait for me? Can you come back to me?
Fucking wait. Oh my Jesus.
I
hurry up.
know, but you were having sex.
Dude, it hasn't even worked yet, by the way. I keep finishing in her belly button. We still don't have a kid. I don't get it. Like, that's where the baby goes, right?
Are you holding the belly button open after? And she lay on her back with the. Listen, it's not gonna
That
work.
was good.
if you
That
don't-
was a really good one.
If you don't have her lay on her back, and then you hold her belly button open so the semen can get.
Oh, you have to
I've
open
been,
up
I've
the
been
belly.
I've been trying
Yeah.
to blow it in. I just put my mouth over
Oh.
like a suction and just
Well,
blow.
That
no,
also
you have
helps.
to-
Yeah, so that's
but-
not,
yeah.
wait, all joking aside, that's not working either.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Have you tried opening up her belly button pores to make it go like deeper and deeper into her skin?
I don't know.
So like maybe you could like go into her body and then like
Listen,
maybe
guys,
an egg can
that
fertilize.
that was one of my best jokes I think I've ever dropped. I think I'm just. Can we leave it? Before
That
we
was
feel
not
like-
better than Peter's Bloodborne joke.
Dude,
No, didn't
I
say-
watched a video.
That was one of my personal bests that I just
Oh.
want to just.
I guess the
My
bar's
joke of
not
the
too
day-
high. What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. Hold
Joke
on,
of the
wait.
day
No, we gotta
today
find
was-
some shade before we run across this. Hold on.
I watched a video of Bo Burnham talking about when he was first on.
Is it the depressed guy?
He's
Yeah,
so
the
funny,
right
by the way.
When
I
he was
enjoy him.
first on the internet, and he was saying like, you know, you don't know how tough you are until you're famous and like on the internet because all the comments. And
Right,
Ray Romano asked him like, oh, like, you know, what's the worst comment you ever got? And he goes, I actually remember the first comment I ever got. When I was 15. I posted a video of myself like doing comedy, and the first comment was "Go gadget faggot."
I'm here. Okay, Robbie is literally still trying to get me banned. Oh wait, Tyler, go to sleep. Go snuggle with your beautiful girlfriend.
Putting the sheets on the
Dude,
bed,
how,
dude.
Dude, how hot is she? Let's see a picture.
Wait, Tyler, can I answer?
I don't care.
He's got a very attractive girlfriend. She's very sweet.
I've never seen her, but I assume she's attractive because Tyler's a pretty stand-up guy.
No, Tyler's a great guy. He needs,
That's
you
what I'm
know,
saying.
he deserves a great girl.
Do we have a
Hold
post
on.
your girlfriend channel on here? No, we don't.
Why am I getting glazed so hard?
All right, I'll make the post your girlfriend channel.
He's got a whole folder.
That's crazy. The post your girlfriend channel. Wait, hold on. How do I do this on Discord? But how do you make a new channel? I'm gonna change the Meta Knight Rule 34 to it since I can't figure it out. All right, I made girlfriend posting. It's gonna be with some Meta Knight Rule 34, but yeah.
All right, we gotta chat. We gotta run this way.
Do you guys want me to post? I can post Jason's wife if you guys want. I have like a lot of pictures of her saved in my computer from her Instagram. I have a whole folder.
Well, what are we doing? I'm just getting a picture really quick.
I swear to God, no one I'm gonna leave behind.
Wait, Robbie had a really good idea.
Yeah.
Wait, like a really like nice photo, Robbie, or like what's the theme?
Are we actually doing this? I can post my.
Yeah.
Sure. Hold on.
Post it right
Wait,
under
what kind of
that.
photo? Can you give
Right.
me the theme so I can understand, so I can match the
I'm gonna-
theme?
Right
I'll
under
post
Mennonite
her
stick.
dressed in nice clothing, looking pretty.
Okay, yeah. Wait, let me just make this channel permissions private. I don't really want to make this a public channel. Okay, only you guys, only everyone that's in here can go on the channel, by the way. It's private besides from that.
Shit.
Alright.
Yo, that's Meta Knight, you dick. What the fuck?
No, I
Oh,
know.
that's
That's,
our-
that's
It's
part of the
better
Meta Knight Rule 34 channel.
You got me, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that's you.
Wait, who just did a shrimp? Is that Jason? Oh my god, Jeremy. This is kind of a cute photo. I'll post this one. I mean, like, it's like a cute photo mixed with... Yeah. I don't want to post, like, a lewd photo.
Good.
What do you mean good, Jeremy Lewis?
Said no nudes.
How do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? Hustlers... How the fuck do I do this? Jason, I'm still coming. Hold on. Alright, this is a cute photo. Here we go. I posted a photo.
She's adorable. Good job.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
I'm finding my chick for you guys here.
Oh my god, there's a fucking sandworm over there. What the fuck? Is that sandworm? Oh. Oh my fucking god.
Here's a really good.
Don't be afraid of Shai Halud.
Well, I'm waiting for
Alright,
Robbie's lady.
I'm gonna
Wait.
start running. You ready?
This is my fiance.
Aww. That's a really sweet photo. That's cute.
Yeah, she has the best hair.
Okay, this is the gayest conversation we've had so far tonight.
Girlfriend posting.
Alright, where are we going, Jason? I'm back. I'm black.
Get
Sucks
used
this guy's blood. Did you follow me? Oh, you didn't follow me. Oh, just run across to where
I like
am.
that.
See me?
I like that story, by the way, Pauline.
Why am I up so late?
That was a very wholesome
one towards me.
explanation of going to a and like recounting of a story of going to a swingers club.
Thank you.
It felt very respectful.
But that was like the point of his whole story, was like it ended up being a wholesome experience.
Yeah, but being a wholesome experience doesn't mean that he was respectful. Like, it just felt like in the story that you could tell that he was respecting the space he was in and not just like looking to hunt someone, which a lot of men will go into spaces like that and try to hunt. But that means that he has humility and self-respect and also respects other people. What do you think,
Do
Jeremy
you do
Lewis?
like swinger stuff often, Pauline? Sorry to interrupt.
Do I attend swinger stuff often?
Yeah, like is that a common occurrence for you or?
Not typically, no. I mean,
'Cause my
I
girlfriend's
usually have to
parents
have a
do that.
significant other in order to do swinger stuff, you know. And I don't have one of those.
Pauline, when I visit, you could bring me.
Dude,
Wait, you have a girlfriend?
Totally.
I don't have a girlfriend.
No,
He's
no one has a
talking to
girlfriend.
me.
Nolan, you can't go. You can't
just,
go.
Just to get that.
I mean, I
fucking
could
price down.
watch. I could watch Pauline and.
Oh, I guess you could watch. You could sit in the couch.
Behind that chair, hell yeah, dude.
Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm
That's so sick,
flattered
just
to
like
be
sit in
this
the
great
couch.
boogeyman,
Oh
the
yeah.
added attention is
Only if it's
making
actually your
life
wife, though.
complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest
I mean, yeah,
you.
that's not something we're really
Be
interested
careful.
in, like me and my partner. But like,
men
I
are
don't see
not to
anything
be
wrong with that. I
trusted.
mean, it's as long as everyone is a consenting adult. Pick your poison, dude.
Look at the way you stand.
I mean,
No
a lot of
confidence.
people disagree with that, but
I
yeah,
killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
most people I know disagree with that standpoint. Actually,
I could write my resume, but don't despair. Not much
I'm just
to
saying
say,
random
I don't
things of this
know.
guy.
Mhm.
Oh wait, hold on. We
I
can get the
am
trooper
Gavul,
skill
and I'll
tree.
train you,
Except
as I said These days, I then listen for the sake of who knows, track them down.
Wait, am I accepting this contract on the Proving Grounds?
Yeah,
Is this gonna?
Vengeance has been
Oh.
slain. Do this for me.
Then we could be troopers.
This Nolan guy, you read fast, I can tell.
I
Looking
didn't
at
read.
dialogue
I didn't
box.
read any of that. I do read actually really fast. Okay, fun story, really quick. So I had to learn to read super fast because I used to read like just normally, but when me
Reading
and-
wasn't allowed in his household, so he had to read any second he could,
I mean,
or else they would
basically,
steal the books away from him and punish him.
I mean, there is actually some truth in that, but actually, Natalie would be so impatient. We would play video games. We'd play like Danganronpa or something, which is super dialogue heavy, and she would just like blast through the chat. And if I didn't learn to adapt to read faster, I just wouldn't actually be able to read the game. So, yeah. There's another good one, another story. We took a 2-hour flight from Colorado to Florida, which I think is 2.5 hours, and she read like a 280-page book. I mean, that's pretty fast, I feel like.
Oh, Nolan, I have extra copper. Do you
Where
want
are
to do
you?
this copper quest? Right here, come here.
Okay.
How do
I have
give
a
you
quick question
copper?
though, Nolan, for you. Sorry.
Yep.
That story about the bending the woman over on the building, is that true? Was that true?
Oh, that I like. Wait, I didn't bend her over a bit. Like I.
Sorry, leaned her up against the building.
Oh, and then we were like making out. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't like diddly do her. You didn't Dr. Disrespect.
Oh no, we went back to a
Nolan, I'm
place
trying to
that
initiate a trade
was
with you
private.
if you want copper.
I was touching her up though, and we were making out and like
Nolan, I
getting
swear
ready.
to God, you could talk about all that stuff, but if you want,
I
to
need
fucking
copper.
try to give you, I know. What did I say?
Yeah, I need you to trade
Focus,
me.
focus.
Focus. Wait, he's talking about the time that I pushed. He's talking
I've
about
been
some-
watching Nolan literally run around this fucking trade post in circles for like 5 minutes.
Okay, at least you didn't over exaggerate. Okay, wait. Let me give you something. Okay, there you go. Take my money.
Amazing. I'll take it.
How do I? Oh wait, ready? There we go. Click the ready button. Hey, look, I figured it out before you did. Haha, noob.
No, it's the ready button. Oh, okay.
On the right side. On the right side. It's a really weird spot.
Yeah, it's like why is it there?
Because they want to
That's
make
more
like a
copper than
handshake
me.
between, dude. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude.
Hey,
I just
we
got an
a
achievement.
fucking, yeah, we got a achievement. We're ballers.
All right, deliver, contact issuer. Okay, now what do we do? Kill Awatu and buy a unique Hydra Leader John schematic from the merchant. Who's the guy that's
A
who's the
leader John?
merchant?
Like one of those Jones?
Yeah, one of them. Oh yeah, another joke that Jason hated at first and then
I love
just
it now. That
adapted
was so
to.
funny.
What was?
No. I never hated Jones. I always liked Jones.
Wait, what was the one that I was
Brother
doing
Jones.
last year
Oh,
that
sure.
you like?
Oh, sure, it was the worst
No,
one.
no, no,
That
no,
was
no.
terrible.
No, there was one last year that you like really despised, and you said that you would never like it, and then you started saying it all the time. You don't remember?
Hey, so perhaps not.
Help me
Name's
out.
Mir. I do the trading and
Oh.
the talking.
Yeah,
My
help me
silent
out.
partner here
Oh,
does
was
the
it-
fighting. And
I know
there's
what
a
it was.
contract board in the corner if you need work.
I think.
Okay.
I think it was open the door.
It was opening your.
Wait, that one's not funny though.
Wait, Jason found that one funny.
That's
He started-
exactly the point.
But he literally started doing it. He's actually trying to make believe he didn't find it funny. Jason, you
No,
complained
which
for like a day. Opening your.
I don't think that's funny still. Did I ever find that funny?
You start. Wait, Tyler, did he not start saying it?
I never did, dude. Yeah, you're thinking of something else. All right, Nolan, look.
Is it a
ready?
different
We're
one?
gonna
Is
travel
it a
this
different
way.
one, Tyler?
Are you in the zone?
Oh, he said John a lot.
John
yeah,
is
yeah, but
fucking
no, but there
hilarious.
was one thing that I was saying that he was like,
Nolan,
that's
can
not
you talk
funny.
and follow me at the same time? All you have to do
Okay.
is follow me. It's not hard.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
a follower.
But no, Nolan brought the open the door to the group, and then it was it caught like wildfire.
Yeah, no, that one I didn't find funny.
It did. It did.
Dude, these guys all built their houses here. That was smart.
Did I tell him that? My girlfriend Emma, Jason, said that you sound a little like an AI.
I mean, thank you.
I'll take it a step further. He looks like an AI as well.
Wow.
Who was the one? I think it was Robbie who told. No, somebody else. Maybe it was Robbie. It was like, no, it was somebody else. They're like, Jason, you got a voice for radio, and you know what else? I assume you also have a face for radio. It was, to this date, it's one of the sickest burns anybody's ever done on me. It's pretty good.
I didn't
think you're
say
very
that, but
handsome,
I wish I
Jason.
did.
You don't know what I look like.
Well, you have a voice for radio. At least.
I know that's true.
I could see you doing like NPR.
You talking about the guys with like the boring voices?
No.
Hello. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. Okay. I don't want to wake you up. Okay. Really? Love you. What? Okay. Enjoy your rest. Okay.
Smiling. now
Sorry,
he's
I was
smiling.
saying good morning to D-Dog. I'm back.
What's your stream? How do I watch your stream?
Her name is
Twig Bop,
Deeta.
Twig Bop on Twitch, dude. Give
Oh,
a
we're on
shout out.
Twitch.
Give a shout out to Ashley Mill in the chat, my only viewer.
What's up, Ashley Mill? What's up?
He had a viewer the other day and literally just bullied the guy until he left.
Yo, Ashley Mill, you like to do a big fart out of your butt?
I don't even know if she
Wait, I've
sees
been,
though.
I've been saying all this crazy shit with people watching.
I've
this whole
been
time.
saying that I'm online and not to say slurs.
I didn't say any slurs.
Yeah, you did.
What slur did I say?
The gay one.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
You love
that's
that
true.
one. That's like your
That
favorite.
is his favorite word. Yeah, that is. His
That's like
favorite.
his favorite word. It makes him happy.
In his defense, it is a fun word to say.
No,
It was really fun to
mean-
say in the '90s. We used to say it all the time.
No, I mean
It's actually
contextually, any word is fine. Actually, in a perfect society, if we could use any word, it would actually lend a lot less to the hate uses of it because it would be so normalized and not taboo. I mean, that's like an actual fact.
Wow, this sounds like something a bigot would say.
Yeah, for sure. It's just like
A
what a
person that's really
racist would say.
a person that's really progressive would believe that words have infinite power, and by saying them, you can actually kill people with them.
That is what being a
That's how
progressive
Dune
is.
is.
Well, you can also do that in Skyrim, right? Is that a player?
Yeah, that's correct.
Like, is that one of your teammates?
Who are we watching? Are we watching me? Do
Yeah.
not watch me, please. I'm like
Paid for this ad?
borderline disabled.
Do you PvP in this game?
You can. There's PvP zones.
Yep.
Here, Tyler, you do the talking.
Yeah, you can.
Explain a little bit about it. Explain a little bit about it.
I would be killing every person I see without remorse every time I saw
Wait, Tyler, I could do better than this. Come on, give him some explanation.
So like if you're in a zone that says PvP, you can kill other people in it.
I mean, what
All right.
else is
So
there to
so
say?
so the starting zones are PvE. So most of the starting point is just like questing and like farming resources and just running around and like doing basic things you do in survival craft games, just like advancing technology, blah blah blah. And then later in the game is more of the PvP. So the end game is where you do the PvP and get the most valuable resource, which is spice.
Yeah, he's got it.
The PvP zones have the spice, and that's basically where you do all of the end game, like to maximize Tyler's stats too, or what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can ingest the spice, get high, and become OP.
That's sick.
So like Jason's really fast. That's because he just had sex. So like it makes him really energized. He gets really happy and excited.
But the end game, Robbie, from what I understand, is basically a gigantic gang war of people fighting over spice.
That sounds great.
That kind of sounds like all right.
It's basically just Chicago.
I can't handle these like walk around and gather things, so I fall asleep. But I understand.
Nolan, wait, Nolan, use the fucking rifle.
The
Did they make you
combat's
a
pretty
rifle?
fun. I find the combat fun.
The rifle? I don't think I have bullets.
Dude, it uses the same bullets.
How do I do it?
I don't know.
I would like this.
I made it for you. I don't know if you picked it up.
Alright, I got it.
Dude,
Is this
actually,
released or
the
like in a
combat's
play test?
legitimately more fun. Alright, Nolan, right up here. We're so close. Look, this is where one of the quests is, then the next one's right next to here, so we can just bang them both out.
How do I do the pouch? Fuck. This game's hard. Alright, I figured out how to pull out the pouch. Hold on.
Your inventory?
Wait. Oh, I don't have anything. Wait, where are you?
Get out of the sun.
There you
Come
are.
over here. You're standing
Oh,
yeah,
hey.
get out of the sun.
Hey, what's up?
The sun is dehydrating you.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to drink your own piss now. Alright,
I'm
you
fine
got the
with
rifle
that.
equipped? Alright, we're gonna go down into this basement and
Alright,
we're
let's
gonna
get
murder
items.
everybody in here. No, fuck those items. We're gonna murder
Wait, where's the
everybody in
items?
Technically,
Down here in the basement. Are you with me? Ready? Don't get lost. It's scary down here. Wait, where are the bad guys?
You guys know that Tyler kind of looks like a more attractive Timothy Chalamet?
Does he?
Yeah. He's pretty hot.
Alright.
In like a non-gay way. I'm just saying in like an objective way. What do you think about that, Tyler?
You guys can find out because on Saturday I'm gonna be streaming the protest.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Why are you
Yep,
streaming the protest? Just for funsies?
If you
It
told me
sounds kinda
sooner,
fun,
if
yeah.
you told me sooner, I could have flown out to you. Honestly, I would have actually come in person.
It's on Saturday. You can get here. You got.
I'm not getting a flight
day.
like 2 days before. I'm just gonna get through work tomorrow. Oh wait, let me check my. I might have gotten my commission, my first step of my commission. Let's see. Nope, I get paid in the morning. GG. It's manual.
Emma says you should come. There's a spare room here and everything.
I would enjoy coming there. What the heck? I'm saying all the time that I want to come there. Your mom doesn't want me in the house.
Wait, we're supposed to have a. What is is the protest about this warrantless and the whole taking people and deporting them without trials?
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that?
Is it about people getting deported with no trial, with no due process?
Part
I know
of it.
specifically, they were essentially that's the idea, but
God
they
damn it.
started in LA because they were breaking into like schools and shit, deporting people at school.
Yeah, that's wild.
And they're not just doing it without due process. I mean, they're literally they're deporting people that are legally here too.
Yep.
So even if you felt like even if the arguments they're getting rid of all the people that are legally here, that they're literally not doing that. And there's a lot of people that are saying that's what's happening because they want to spread fake news and just distract. But what is happening is some of the most unconstitutional. One of the most
That's also
uncon.
my-
What's
That's also
that?
my take on it. That's my take on it. I'm like quite in favor of the tightening of border security, not in favor of any constitutional violations of people here. Also, our immigrant population is not our biggest problem that we're
No.
facing. So this is a boogeyman. I'm actually really disappointed that conservatives lost the plot so much. Like, I identify as a political conservative, and for me that means adhering to the Constitution, and a president that doesn't adhere to the Constitution is a fucking traitor. That's how I feel about that. So why conservatives are so comfortable with this authoritarianism? I guess I should have known to be. I've been disappointed by the Republicans for so long. I should have anticipated this further disappointment. My conscience is clear because I saw through the shit both of these cycles, and I didn't vote for Trump despite how much I despise the Democrats, either of his terms. So my conscience is clear. But yeah, it's a pretty bad situation.
Dude, you and Tyler have a lot more in common than one would expect.
I know.
I mean,
our next one's this way.
I too am very, very, very frustrated with progressivism. I think progressivism is, I mean, the modern academic progressivism is a blight on the world. But I think in rejecting it, we've become something utterly even more ugly, and I think that's really frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, personally, I mean, there's a lot of parts of conservatism that I agree with, but I mean, I would identify as more of a leftist or progressive. But the problem is being on the left is like, there's so many people on the left that like I actually just disagree with just for being insanely extreme. Like, I could agree with like 9 things, and we were talking about this before. I could agree with 9 things, but if I don't agree with the 10th thing, they label me as a conservative, or like they label me as like a racist, and it's like
dogmatic purity checking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they were talking about. Is purity checking. That's what Jason. That's what you're
purity
talking about,
checking.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally what I said. Yeah.
Well, in the absence of religion, progressivism has become dogmatic and taken on many of the characteristics. It is in a sense, I mean, despite its, despite the fact that it doesn't have any supernatural propitiations, it is itself a deeply religious set of beliefs. It's incredibly strange.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's that?
I the first contact I had this was a long time ago. Do you remember the Charlottesville protest? And then there was that guy clocked Richard Spencer in the face, and I said, and there's the whole punch a Nazi thing. I said, hey, I think
I'm okay with that one.
Violence toward our political opponents is not, is not the best thing, and I got attacked.
That's fair.
Called I was a Nazi, and that's kind of when they lost the plot, right? Like, when you get to be the arbiter and decide who is who gets to have violence perpetrated against them because they've offended you sufficiently. Obviously, I bear no love for fascists. The other side of the.
So
yeah.
Finish that.
So,
I just have a thought.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that, like, fundamentally, I actually agree with you very, very strongly. But with like a Nazi in particular, like if we have like an instance of a guy like that's going outside, like literally wearing like Heil Hitler and like having like 2 thunderbolts on himself, and someone punches that guy, I don't feel too bad about that. I mean, because then that discourages that guy to actually express that view outside of his home. Therefore, I mean, you could have the argument that that actually could reinforce it, but yeah,
it legitimizes their position. Remember,
it could.
The great thing about National Socialism and any other like similar white supremacist style movement, white nationalism, these movements are really easy to discredit in debate. They're a lot lower hanging of a fruit. So when you perpetrate violence against these people, it further empowers them. It's really,
which is
really
fair.
easy
That's
to
fair.
make
Yeah.
fascism look really stupid, right? It's an incredibly bizarre.
I agree with that.
Also, racialist ideology is interesting in America because America has never been a racially homogenous place at any point in its history. You can be a racialist if you're Han Chinese or live in Japan or something, but America just go to New York City for the weekend and see 1,000 people of every ethnicity all getting along without any problem. I mean, racialism is not a good way to build a society. It's really easy to discredit. So that's why when people think, these people need to be killed and murdered, they do it because it gratifies their own ego. It gratifies their own sense of self-righteousness. It's got nothing to do with being politically active. Otherwise, they'd engage with the ideas, honestly.
I mean, I agree with you.
And also, and the other reason that's even increasingly silly to me is that leftists are so comfortable with heavy-handed authoritarianism now that they more closely resemble the fascists that they claim to despise than someone like me who rejects.
I agree to an extent.
Can you give an example?
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one.
Sure, I'll give an example. So an overwhelmingly common set of beliefs among modern American progressive leftists is that Western values and market capitalism are like a perverse and destructive and bad blight that's overtaken the world and need to be destroyed. So they assert a philosopher king position over exactly how wealth should be distributed and how people of means should have their possessions seized from them and distributed among the masses. They're ready and willing to sort of arbitrarily designate how much or of what people should have. I'm not gonna play nice in a debate with somebody who would seize the investments that I've who are landlords are evil. Like I hear all this crap.
Wait, but I mean, there is an argument. I kind of agree with some of what you're saying, but let me take it
to where it goes. So where it goes is we're going to create a society in which government heavy-handedly controls resource distribution. They propose an incredibly top-down, aggressively because no person I argue with about this is ever honestly able to answer to me like, how are you going to enforce this, arbitrary resource distribution that you profess is superior to voluntary trade?
We already do control it in a lot of ways,
but not at this level they're proposing, right? They don't say we some people on the left say, oh, we should be a social democracy like Scandinavia, but others say we should have a complete upending of
but this is more like extreme Twitter users. I think most
Yeah,
people on the left. Wait. Let me just finish really quick.
People on my shows.
Yeah, let me just finish really quick. It's just I think I feel like a lot of people on the left, if you're not just talking to people online or in very safe spaces where they could say brain dead things where those people gravitate to, most of those people I think just want the wealthy to be taxed more fairly and for the people in lower class positions to be treated a little bit more fairly. Like just more so, like I think a lot of people can get there in different ways, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like the Socratic method of like, we're not just talking about exactly what they're saying, because they're not policymakers. So we don't want to look purely at what the policy they're talking about, because they're not politicians. What they share in common is they want all of the humans in our country, or as many as possible, to actually be able to live good lives. And not to actually just ruin the rich people's lives, but to make the wealth distribution just a little bit more fair. I think that's what they really want from the government more at the end of the day. And the end to the means can sometimes be ridiculous, but they're not politicians. What they share in common, again, is wanting fairness.
And with the knowledge.
Well, let Robbie finish first really quick.
With the knowledge of history, I mean, it is objectively true that tremendous wealth disparity often precipitates, incredible social unrest. So I mean, and in practice, I agree, and I'll be the first person to say, I'm not a billionaire fillator. I don't profess to. I guess when I get taxed for 30% at my W-2. And that doesn't happen to Musk or Gates. That's incredibly unjust. So I agree in that respect.
Well, let me say one thing too. Another thing that's important too is 30% to you is far more valuable than it is to someone like Elon. Right?
I completely agree. But the argument I make is, they can keep their essentially no tax, but I should also get that. Right? You have to either completely. You have to give it to me or take it away from them. You can't.
I completely agree with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to invest and build a future. I heavily invest for my retirement. I'm penalized heavily for achieving like a amount of money that gets taken from me every year is around what some people's yearly salary is. It's unconscionable. I don't have enough money for that to be an irrelevant amount of money. Right? That's like a tremendous amount of money that sets me back years and years. So yeah, I mean that's why I'm salty. It's not. But the opposite is that unlike people who are on the left, I don't fetishize or what's the word? I don't have an enthusiastic love for taxation and welfare distribution in that fashion. I'd rather just be allowed to just keep my money and then do what I want with it and not have to give it to the government so they.
Are you talking about leftists? And
wait, why don't you want to give money to the government?
Too? Just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, our society is replete with examples of wealth redistribution not necessarily addressing the underlying problems in poverty-stricken communities, and I don't think that the way that we, particularly in America, do social programs has lifted. I mean, we have the same demographics of poverty that we had in the 1960s. Like, things haven't changed. So I think it's a disingenuous
What do you think about Social Security?
Well, our taxes are being wasted.
So
yeah.
for me, Social Security should never ever come into existence. People should have been left to keep their money so that they can invest it in their future. Or the amount of money I contribute to Social Security directly correlates with how much money returns to me from it, because I have disproportionate.
Or you should be able to opt out of it. That's all.
What?
I'm just saying, like, the idea in general, because like statistics show that like
yeah,
6 out
it
of
has
10
huge positive effects on.
Yeah, like for old
Yeah,
people, it like
sure,
tremendously
that's fine.
lifted them out of poverty.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, morally, like, you could make the argument that it's like, fine, you're taking my money, whatever.
Well,
but,
just
like,
let people opt out. That's all.
Yeah, that.
No,
I think
no,
fine.
no, you can't.
But
It's
you
every.
can't.
Everyone
I'll
has to do
explain.
it.
Yeah.
It would never work. How would you fund it? It would never
Everyone would
work.
opt out,
Yeah. it
Fair
would never
enough.
work. Yeah.
and it's a
Okay.
collective.
Wait, I'm curious about. Wait, okay. So, Robbie, you like living in the U.S., right?
Yeah, I don't share this really weird opinion that's taken root in America, that living in Scandinavian socialist democracy or Canada is
Well, no,
better.
I'm
I
not.
think
No, I'm not saying that.
objectively,
No. I'm
yeah.
just asking if you like living in the U.S.
Yeah,
Just like
for
yes
sure,
or no.
100%.
Okay.
I think it's perfectly well adjusted to
So,
my skill set.
so why don't you want to pay taxes?
Why don't I want to pay taxes?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody wants to pay taxes.
In the
Well,
history
no.
of my
It's, yeah. Wait. Finish. Yeah.
in the history of my life, the government has misappropriated my taxes to do things
Yep.
like start terrible foreign wars and kill a bunch of people in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
And they have used it to give money to, gigantic multinational corporations.
Wait. So you're
and
not against
science
paying taxes. You're against how the taxes have been used.
because there is not a historic example in my lifetime of the government spending taxes in a way that I think is beneficial to society or responsible. My voting, the way I vote and the way I express my political opinions is that I try to minimize the damage the government's causing to my life and the lives of people in America by trying to encourage candidates and vote for candidates that will lower my tax burden and the tax burden of citizens in general. Yes, I don't make a case around the way they interact with, things like taxing large companies or hyper wealthy individuals. I simply think the tax burden on middle class Americans is too great to be realistic or tenable. How am I supposed to, for example, build wealth through index fund investing if I lose, a normal middle class American loses like $20,000 to $30,000 a year in taxes? It's absolutely fucking unconscionable. That right there is your 401k max out. I can't imagine. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, I got taxed 30% too. It makes no sense. I drive
absolutely insane.
I drive into Queens for 30 minutes and my tire is gonna blow out because the roads are so bad.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the money going? Especially here in New York, it's so expensive, the taxes, and it's
And
like
if you
the
go to-
infrastructure is dog shit.
One need only to look to countries with very high tax rates like this to see the lack of wealth generation that most people can engage in. If you go to, a really good example would be Canada is a lot more like Scandinavia in its economic model. And one of my close friends is a doctor. She's from Canada. And she moved here and her income tripled. And the cost of housing is about, in my city, is about a fourth of what it is in Canada right across the board. So it's absolutely
Where in
insane.
Canada?
GTA, Toronto.
Oh,
I live right
mean-
next to Toronto, across the board.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, you're comparing. Wait, you're in fuck. Why am I not-
Rochester.
Yeah, you can't compare Toronto to Rochester.
Toronto's also
But
getting with foreign
Toronto-
investors buying up all
Toronto-
the real estate.
Toronto
Yeah,
should
isn't-
have the salary. Toronto should have a salary that
was.
matches its cost of
No,
living. It
no,
doesn't.
I just
If I correct me
What's
if
that?
I'm wrong. Isn't Toronto like being farmed by like internationalist like corporations who like have been
Yeah,
buying up
yeah.
all of the housing?
Yes.
Yes. So
That's
the
like
housing
that's
costs
like
there
a
are kind of
literal
fucked.
perfect example of like why the free market
Doesn't
favors,
work
or
all
the
the time,
quote-unquote
yeah.
free market favors people who have a bunch of money.
The problem
Because
with free
people are
market
making
is-
investments in real estate, and it's like actively
Yeah.
destroying Toronto.
No,
Sure.
listen, the free market's awesome. It's just it's always going to consolidate a ton of wealth at the top. That's working as intended.
Well, no, the free
And then it
market just
become-
also
and-
needs some regulation.
And then it
that's all.
becomes not a free market
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, no,
Well,
it is, but you
no,
just have
I
to
don't-
reallocate some of the winners' shit back down to the losers. That's all.
I don't think that
It's a bit.
believing overall in market economics means you have to be a purist who thinks that there should be no
Yeah.
such thing as taxation.
Yeah, you have to have
I'm not
some
expressing
degree,
that.
yeah.
I'm not expressing that view, and I.
No, I
also
get that.
think There's
Can
a
I
lot
ask
of
you a
issues
question, Robbie?
Jason, let's go to sleep in a second.
I was
IRL.
gonna say,
Yep.
Robbie, because you were saying, correct me
Wait,
if I'm
you're
wrong,
telling me we
that
should go to sleep in a second?
you are
Yeah.
willing to pay taxes towards
Oh, you
something
wanna
that's
go to
like
sleep.
for the
Let's just
benefit of yourself or others, right? And it's like noticeably, like beneficial.
Well,
right?
kind
Is that
of.
what you said?
Kind of. I reject the idea that taxation and wealth redistribution is the best way to, you know, like, how do I articulate this accurately? If we had really, really good programs, yes, it would soften my hostility toward taxes. But I think that if you look at societies that have large governments and lots of taxes, government is almost always less efficient at solving problems with tax money than, you know, individuals.
No, hold on. You can't just say that because you're looking at situations where it's failed. Can you
Yeah,
explain
so
to me
that's-
how
so-
could the free market possibly solve fire departments?
No, I don't.
Aren't, they,
Again,
aren't,
so,
most of them
so I'll-
aren't most of them volunteer anyway?
well, I'll add the caveat. So
It still
I've
needs
repeated this-
funding.
Yeah.
I've repeated this enough times. I have like packaged answers to stuff. I think roads are really good when they're collectivized. I think even utilities. I actually think maybe even the internet would benefit. From
wait, you're a toll road guy?
No.
You
I'm
said
saying
collectivize.
I think roads being paid for by tax money is good.
Oh, I thought.
I
Okay,
think
sorry.
Police,
I misheard you.
police forces. I
I
also
thought you were
think
talking about
taxes are
Easy
really
Pass.
good. Taxes are really good for a standing military. I think the fact that the United States has a gigantic, unstoppable military is overall a good thing. A world in which the United
Do you,
States is
do you
dominant is a
support
better
the $1
world.
trillion defense budget?
I mean, that's a complicated question because you have to know. I don't know enough about how the money's spent to you know. I tell you what. Here's what I tell people when they ask me about this. I say, I trust the American government very little, and I trust the Chinese government even less. So if tax money of mine is being spent so that China doesn't have carrier strike groups and has to spend enough of its GDP on defense to cause it economic distress and put it closer to the problems this demographic crisis is causing, that's a net positive to me. I don't think that a world in which totalitarian societies have a shot at dethroning the United States is a good world, and it's not a world I'd like to live in.
Gotcha.
So that's my long-winded way of saying I do think the U.S. defense spending is a good thing. Yeah.
So you like taxes for the defense? You like it for
Yep.
roads?
For
Police,
roads,
is that what you said?
I also think that taxes could be at a local level. You usually don't hear someone of my political persuasion say this. There shouldn't be anybody living that's homeless. So the way you solve these problems is, I think the first thing that should be done is companies, corporations should become ineligible for the receiving of taxpayer dollars. So like, for example, remember the financial crisis? Those guys that caused the financial crisis through the subprime
2008
packaging, the mortgage-backed securities, those guys should have been sent to prison and not received a dime.
Hold on.
yeah, I
looked this
agree.
up, though. They didn't just get free money. You know they had to pay all that back. Almost all of that was paid
Why
back.
do we need the defense budget to be that much?
Jason, they can do that if I can start a business whenever I want, and when it fails, I can tell the government that they have to bail out my bad business decisions.
What are we
Yeah, you just have to get
defending?
big enough that
What are-
if we need you around.
What are we defending with that large of a budget? Do we need that large of a budget to be defending?
You have to
the
have
country?
bases all across the world are really important.
I'm okay with U.S. military
For
spending.
strategic,
Maybe. I'd have to look at the numbers. I can't just say yes or no. I have to know what we're talking about.
You don't
that's
even understand how much just like maintaining one carrier strike group is billions and billions of dollars.
Well, I was just wondering if you supported the $1 trillion that's
again.
being passed in
It's
the,
over
the
then.
big beautiful bill.
Well, if it's in the big beautiful bill, it's probably retarded. I didn't read it, but
I didn't read that yet either. But again, a president that promised to cut government spending and ran on it, and
Let's
then
go back
is
home,
increasing
Jason.
Government spending, like you can.
Hold on, you
go
gotta
to
turn the
hell.
question for this guy. That we
Yeah,
That's
I
actually
think-
what I was
I
going to
did.
ask you, Robbie. I was going to ask if you're
Back
if
again.
you're in favor of
I
like
can teach
Elon
Anakin
cutting
layers.
USAID.
No, foreign aid is a way for America to project soft power without using military force and influence people to have a favorable opinion of the United States. I think that that's a horrible decision.
Did you know that it's been estimated that over 300,000 people have died due to those cuts?
That's crazy.
Was there a yell in game, Jason, just now? Like a person?
I don't know.
It's a
Who's
human.
your girlfriend? She's like, oh,
You're very interesting, Robbie. You sound very libertarian to me.
He's super libertarian, but he's reasonable.
But
somebody
he's
you could,
mixed
like,
libertarian. He's mixed race. He's not purely libertarian.
No, the libertarians have some really weird things, like they'll say government or public education.
All right, Jason,
is
let's go.
violence.
Hold on, I'm trusting out this
Stupid
agent.
shit like
Do you get
that.
the trooper skills?
I get the what?
The trooper skills.
Oh, education is
No.
also
Oh my
good. in
fucking
pub-
god, that was sick. Hold on.
All right,
how do I do that?
I'm logging. Can I log off and anywhere, Tyler? Is that fine?
Yeah, you can log off anywhere.
Like
Go
here
do
is
it up in
cool.
that- Go do it in there. Go do it in that giant building.
Okay, Zaddy.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
do you
very interesting hearing your perspective because I'm like a card-carrying communist.
do you have the quest
really?
pick up contract
Yeah.
scrap metal wrecking crew, Jason?
Tell me about that. What does that mean for you?
I'm just I'm a Marxist. That's all.
I'm kind of a Marxist
That's,
too, honestly.
But that could
I am
mean a lot of
not.
different things. What does it mean? Like, what does your ideal society look like, or what are?
Wait,
things
Jason, you have that quest too? Scrap
advocate
metal.
to have changed?
I don't know.
What's your quest?
Just the
Currently,
typical stereotypes, I suppose.
wreck of the Acalon,
So-
right of salvage.
Take what you
I
need.
gotta get military grade
kind
shit.
of,
apparently.
No, on the
society.
top left of your
Let me
screen,
get
Jason.
some water, and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask
I
you
know.
some
I see it.
questions.
It
I'm
says
interested.
wreck of the.
Oh, so did you do a
Alpha
quest that I
military
didn't
grade.
do while we were out?
I don't know.
Pick up
I think
contract
we did
scrap
okay
metal
things.
wrecking crew from contract board. Where's that? Where's the contract board?
Oh, it was here, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah, you
I,
just
I
picked it
just
up.
didn't do the quest.
You just looked at it. You just didn't click it. Sorry.
Oh, so I didn't do the quest you just did.
No, you did the other one. Did you do the trooper quest? This guy.
I did something,
Did you not,
yeah.
did you not talk to this guy? Do you have the trooper?
My new quest is the Rite of Salvage, the wreck of the
Okay.
Alcon. Is that one the one you
No,
said,
that
Ged?
one. You gotta talk to this guy and get your trooper skill tree unlocked.
Guys,
Gotta
shut
be
up
here.
about the game. I have to ask him
Back
questions
again.
about his political
The
views.
sour I can teach you.
All right, let's play
go.
tomorrow,
Okay.
Jason. and Log off.
The Fremen know the
No, I'm gonna
ways
fuck
of the
around a little
desert
bit longer.
and how
Okay,
to
have
do
fun.
a lot with
Okay.
very little.
Oh,
So-
All right, you guys go.
They,
You
on
guys
the
go.
other hand, have
When you say like
infinite
take what you
resources.
need, like what do you not believe in like private property ownership? Is it that much communist?
hold on, burp. Don't stop. Burp.
Elaborate.
So like I make a pizzeria in my town.
Guys, I gotta go to sleep. I love you. I'm sorry to interject, Robbie. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta get up early.
You're good.
So I love you,
Peace
boys.
out, brother.
No problem, man. Good night.
Yep.
Sleep well.
Yep.
Good talking with you.
Yeah, no, for sure. I enjoyed having you, Robbie. Hope to talk to you soon, dude. Oh, Jason left. Okay.
Yeah,
night,
we'll play
boys.
more tomorrow.
Yep, for sure. Good night, boys. Thanks, Ash. Hopefully you enjoyed that interesting that interesting conversation. Those are the boys. All right, yeah, I'd love to play more. I just I gotta work early. I gotta make sure I'm yeah, getting to work. Few interesting yeah. Those are the boys. I got some cool friends. They're trying to get me banned at times, you know, that's all right. I got the Kick multi-stream. All right, I'm